Okay, I think we're live now. We're live. Here we go. All right, awesome. Let's also start stream there. Make sure we're just live on everything before we connected TikTok chat successfully. Let's go. All right, we're live on all the things. Hope I yep, I did. All right, got the titles right on everything, I think. Cool. There we go. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome. Let me put my face on the camera for a little bit. Let's do that. That way people can see me. Here's hoping that power cable that's disconnected off on the camera, otherwise we're going to be in a little bit of trouble, but it should be okay. Hey Save, what's going on? Welcome. Crazy Coot, you're number one on Purple Side. How you doing today? Welcome. Welcome everybody. Go will be on the screen in a second. Give me one moment. Ow. It is cold out here. I'm gonna have to put my gloves on. It is very, very, very windy today. We got lucky last week. Not so much this week. I guess it had to be windy here at some point, seeing how that's pretty common. 10,000, what now? We have to do at least 10,000. You don't know the, what's that guy's? You know the guy with the Saratoga water, the morning routine guy? Remember him? Anybody remember morning routine guy? You got shiny Pikachu with the costume on the second check from Snapshots. Dude, let's freaking go, man. Congrats. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. That's exciting. I'm very happy for you. I would love to be lucky like that. You do not? Okay, so there's this guy that went viral on Instagram and wherever, everywhere. He went viral everywhere for his morning routine video because he was just doing outrageous stuff. Like he was giving himself like a ice water facial and like rubbing banana peel on his face and stuff like that. Yeah, so basically in one of his videos where he was showing his routine before he got rich, he was telling his homie in the car with him, he's like, we got to do at least 10,000. He's like a business guy. And so basically that's what I was just riffing off of that, that's all. Yeah, so I was hoping to connect with my more meme-based audience on that one. So we'll see how well that goes. Alright, Pokemon Go should be on the screen any second now. Before I got rich? It was before he got rich. I'm not rich. Before he got rich. What's up, Wolverine? Hey, Cosmic, what's going on, man? Good to see you. And full shiny for Coco? Dude, that's exciting, man. Let's freaking go. 10,000 raid. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've done 10,000 raids. See, this is where it's going to be an issue. I have to wear my gloves today because of how windy it is. It's very cold out here. Let me see, actually. Let's go check our raid badge. Let us check today. Rising Star Duo, 2,000 raids with friends. So I can tell you I've done almost 11,000 with a friend. But I'm trying to find the one that shows you your overall rating up here. So it says 7,588 win raids. 6,356 legendary. But so I've at least battled. I don't know how it's counting battled with a friend at a different rate. I mean, it's really weird. I don't know. I've done something. 7.8k raids for one. What's up, Cosmic? Yo, DZ, what's up, man? How you doing today? Welcome in, guys. You guys are just now getting... We're just getting started. Nothing really has happened yet. You guys are here at the beginning of the live. Need to empty my bag because we got things taking up storage up in here, and we can't be having that. So I'm gonna eat all those berries for now. If you guys see me crying, it's not that I'm actually crying, it's because the wind is like that kind of crazy out here. I guess that's what it is, because you can battle friends in legendary and non-legendary raids. Maybe that's what it is. I think it's probably safe to say I've done 10,000 raids. I think it's safe to say. You don't have any Pokeballs, you're cooked? Brother, get outside. Get some friends, open gifts. Get some friends. Imagine tell someone to get a friend. Go make some friends. Isn't that what parents used to tell us? Go outside, go make friends or something. Can't stay in the house all day. Yeah, I'm happy to see you guys. So, it's so lovely to see you guys. I probably can run an incense for now while we're kind of just getting started here. Oh, it was added after the raid ones, huh? I don't know then. There's a chance that they were tracking all that stuff anyway, and they just didn't have a medal for it yet. I don't know. What's the best thing to get Blacephalon? Stack Attack, Mega Sceptile, or something else? Stack Attack is really just for the decks, honestly. If you want the... See? I really don't want to play with gloves right now, but I'm about to throw my gloves. Because I'm like, I don't want to do catching the old way. I want to quick catch stuff. It's super windy and cold. Hey, Silver. Blacephalon's really good. Ghost and fire type attacker. Get a good one of that. Stack Attacker, you don't need a good one. Like I said, it's a dex thing. Let's get something for the decks. Sceptile, I think, #1 grass attacker as a mega. I think if it's not #1, it's top 5 easy. So definitely get that. Very useful. I forgot it was raid hour. I tried so hard to get out here early because I didn't want to be out here like too long with how crazy windy it is. But I didn't get out here as early as I would have liked. So, but I'm here before raid hour, so there's that. You wait for Mega Sceptile, gotcha. Hey, Retsum, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Retsum, thanks for the follow. All right, what are we gonna get out here today, guys? We're kind of like previewing, not previewing because it's launched. We're checking out the Pokemon Horizons event that's happening right now, featuring cool spawns like Florgato wearing a fancy hat. Captain Pikachu is out here somewhere. We have the Tinka. We have the Tinka. The whole Tinka family is out now. They didn't like lock the final evolution behind like some event wall or something. So the whole Tinka family's out there for you guys to get. I think that's through eggs. I think it's egg exclusive. Might be wrong on that, but I have to hatch the eggs I have right now in order to get newer ones. Hey, Frigivax, I'm doing good, man. How are you? It's 70 where you're at? Well, bless you, man. Right now, it's probably low 40s, if that. And it's windy. I'm doing well enough right now. Thank you so much for asking. 9 days till takeoff. Heck yeah. Eggs and timed research. Thank you. Timed research as well. So make sure you guys go through that research. Pray you get a good one, so you don't have to fuss too much about having to get more, although you'll need candy for it, so you're probably going to want to hatch some 7-kilometer eggs anyway to make that happen. Europe's not ready for you? Oh, the paid timed research. Le paid timed research. That one. 83 Florida. Why is everyone flexing their weather on me right now? I thought you guys liked me. Look at this. Look how cold it looks. Look at the bare trees. Ain't nothing going on with the trees. The flags aren't whipping like they were earlier. It is windy, especially in the open streets. Currently the wind is coming from this direction and going that direction for the most part. Although the flags, I guess maybe the wind shifted. Looks like the wind's moved a different way. I'm just telling you according to what I've been feeling, but things can change. 50 degrees where you at? Nice. And Chicago's 44. I blame Chicago. The weather before we get it, so Chicago's like a little bit of a preview. It takes an hour and a half to fly there. Maybe 2 hours depending on the wind. From here. Pretty quick jump. I've flown through Chicago a number of times to get back here. 43 last night. You'll enjoy 70 before work. I think tomorrow. No, yesterday we're in like the 60s. Or was that Monday? It was in the 60s. It was nice, and then the wind rolled in. Go Fest, New Jersey soon. Let's go. That's True Druidagon. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. You live in 43. So you're probably around where I'm at right now. That sounds about right. Ooh. Complete the time research for Horizon. Boop. Sprigatito. There we go. 68 in Cali. Nice. Hey, thanks for following Loyalty Prince. By the way, guys, we should have the rating system working today for Raid Hour. I use like old code to get it to work again. So cross your fingers, everything works out well. We'll try to host as best as we can. I do have Blacephalon, so there is no stack attack here. I'm sorry, I'm not anywhere near the Greenwich Mean Meridian, Greenwich Mean Time, the Meridian line that goes through part of the UK in order to divide AM from PM. Not AM from PM. It's really the time zones. I'm not gonna get all into it. If you want to know more about it, go to Wikipedia. Do the Googles. On Monday, the 21st, is the Boston Marathon Patriots Day. Wait, is Boston Marathon this Monday? And Huxback, thank you so much for the file as well. Aussie Fronts for a stack. I snagged a shiny. Let's freaking go, dude. I have 2 shinies stack on for now, so I need to like even it out with Blacephalon. Need to get another shiny Blacephalon. So maybe we can make something happen with that. Yo, Lala Luca, what's up, man? How's everyone doing today, though? How are you guys doing? How is life? How's everything? Anything exciting happening? Anyone getting good grades in school? New job? Whatever you feel like sharing that's not too personal. Feel free to drop it in the chat while we are kind of just walking around playing a little bit of the event ahead of Raid Hour, when we'll just be grinding Blacephalon for the hour, and then we'll get into probably daily adventure incense after that. You getting good grades? Heck yeah. Shiny Sableye? Ooh, that's fun. Congrats on that. Here's the thing, with my gloves on like this, I can quick catch with 2 hands just fine. It's one-handed quick catching that isn't so great with these. I highly recommend these North Face E-tip gloves. So you can play normally, you can play 2-handed for quick catching just fine. If you're trying to be a try-hard and one-hand quick catch, you can do it. It's just it's a bit trickier. Paid my annual living tax. So I had to work to pay next year's living tax. Oh yeah, that's true, I did that too. That's fun. Shout out to the IRS. Taxes are not fun. Was not fun working on them. I used the software I used it's like a specialized version of Tax Slayer. I don't like it. Definitely not using them again. I used them for like the past 2 or 3 years. Not great. I understand why people like to use TurboTax, even though TurboTax is kind of a little scummy with their fees they like to tack on for stuff, but I really understand why people use it. It's because it just helps you a little bit more than some of the other platforms do. Kathy, thanks for the follow. Doing better after the canker sore from my blood. You got a canker sore from your blood transfusion? Today I learned that such a thing is possible. I never knew that. Interesting. What else happened? Oh, paid off my car. That's exciting. No more with that. Got to call the bank today. I said, screw you. No, I didn't say that. Just basically just did what we had to do in order to pay it off, and that's it. No more car payment. So that's exciting. That's my bit of good news to share. Yay, no car payment. Woohoo! One less bill to pay. Exciting stuff. Love it. What's your username? Lander Alpha. If you're asking for my code, I'm going to give you guys instructions for it for when it's time for Raid Hour. I'm not going to get to adding people just yet. It's a little bit too early. Because what'll happen is, if I do that too early, my friends list gets full too fast, and then I have to go through this painful process of manually removing people, you know, to other people as they're going on. And I have gloves on today, which is going to make that even more difficult. So I'm trying not to make my life too difficult right now with that. So I hope you guys understand with it. Buy a new Nintendo Switch 2 with your taxes. Let's go. It's one thing you can do. No, you cannot give me your code. I will not be taking codes. I will be giving my code. It's just not at this second. I won't. That means more pizza streams. Not exactly. We still have a food budget we got to stick with. It would be nice to feature more pizza on streams, though. Yep, then we'll not forget buddy snapshots. I've already done one. I was at home earlier. Nothing exciting off of it. Florigato needs to know its place and get caught. There we go. Jay Will, what's up, man? You got a Hundo Blastoise? Oh, that's exciting. Congrats on that. Nothing like a New York Schleich. As long as it's... Oh my god! Shiny Florigato! Holy crap! Let's freaking go, dude. Hey! Very nice! Very nice! Let's go! Heck yeah! Shundo, 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 Shundo. No Shundo. It's a 2-star though. Could be worse. As soon as you tune in, Prague, you brought the luck. You know what? Prague time. How do I spell your name? Other way. I before E. Except after C, A, O, N, U. There we go. Prague time. Hey, Pearlness, what's up? Hey, thanks for the GG. Are those off incense only? That was not off an incense. That was wild. So you can get them in the wild as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Oh, Pikachu, Captain Pikachu. I need shiny Captain Pikachu. That's... Florigato got taken care of pretty quickly, so Captain Pikachu is now my next target. That's on the list. I did not get shiny Captain Pikachu from the previous event that we had for Pokemon Horizon, so it's gonna have to be this one. IQ, thanks for the gifts, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, why can I not adjust this? Christopher Sosa, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How's everything looking on stream, guys? Everything okay? I've been doing research on trying to fix the glitch issue. One of my best here, when I say trying to fix it, it was me and ChatGPT closely examining the system logs to see what the issue might have been. Nothing significant, actually, believe it or not. So that's not great. But I'm also not at a place where I don't have a clue. There is a chance that it is electromagnetic interference. It's just not triggering the alert to pop up to let me know it's happening. So it could be that the modems are too close to the computer, to the HDMI cable, causing that issue. Still happens. Yeah, I know it's still happening. As long as it's not too crazy. Am I doing raids? Yeah, in a little bit. Raid hours gonna be happening in a little bit. Uh-oh. When that time comes, I'm gonna put you guys on my shoulder. Okay, now I can't one hand quick catch all now. Wrap and foil. Not 100% sure that's gonna help. I think ultimately what... Hey, thank you, Sunentai, for the 25 years.
Saint-Tai just subscribed. It's been 25 years already.
It has been. That's crazy. Thank you so much for that. Are you asking? Oh my God, IQ is still gifting like crazy. Thank you, IQ. Holy crap. What I was going to say was, I'm not the one that needs invites. I'm the one that'll be inviting people. But I do appreciate that offer. But the potential solution is get a different, better shielded HDMI cable. And the other solution would be to somehow, some way, try and space the modems further away from the PC, which is kind of hard to do. Because it needs to be in a place where it can ventilate from the hot air from the equipment. So it needs to be in the top of my bag, and that PC also has to ventilate too. So both those things kind of still have to be towards the top. You haven't packed yet? Oh my god. Isolate power cords from HDMI. Power and HDMI aren't touching. They're not near each other. But that is a good thought, though. Do you know how to tell which Rockruff is dusk? There was once a way to tell, but I think they may have fixed it in Campfire. It was like the symbol wouldn't show up on the map, indicating it was a dusk form Rockruff. But the only way to tell it's dusk is once you catch it. And you have to check and see what it's going to evolve into. Unless there's some other way that that I don't know of that has come up where you can tell. So it's going to just take a lot of trial and erroring. One thought I had was to just switch out the computer in the bag for something that doesn't have the issue, or switch to a different camera that I have and use USB instead of HDMI, which takes away that issue entirely without having to get a new PC to put in there. So that's probably the next thing we'll try. I just haven't tested it at home yet. And also I need a different USB cable to, with right angles on both ends in order to really make it work out. Although I can test it with just straight ends just to make sure it works first. Do I know how to tell which one's Rockruff? Right now there's no way to tell until you after you caught the Rockruff. That's a short answer. You have to catch it first. But yeah, if I'll just show you guys inside I mean, I guess I could show you guys inside the bag. You guys want to look inside the stream backpack real quick? It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but... Oh, someone actually in there? Oh wait, let me hop into this Persimmon real quick. This could be fun. Oh, never mind, they left. I'm gonna sit in here to see if they come back, because I was gonna help them do it. Soloing Persimmon was actually a little tricky. Are there raids by me? Raid hour starts in 15 minutes, so not yet. How do you see after catching? Let me get out of here. I don't think that person's coming back. So how do you see while catching? So basically, if you go to your storage and look at Rockruff, you can look down below here. You see where it says evolve. Instead of 2 options, it'll be 1 option for not 1 option. I'm sorry. Do I have a dusk on me? Yeah, it is right there. It will be 1 option. So 2 is for non-dusk form. 1 option for evolving is going to be for the dusk form Lichen Rock, because you can see the sunset symbol next to the evolution button. Like, I can't do it right now because it's not the right time yet because of game lore. You only can evolve dusk form dusk form eligible Rockruff during a certain time during sunset, so it can evolve into dusk form Lichen Rock. So you have to look at your evolution possibilities in order to tell. Simon, thanks for the follow, man. All right, let's look in the backpack real quick. I'll give you guys a top-down tour. I can't give you a full tour of the bag. Vlogs, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? All right. He said, "Here's the 62 months. How's the IRL stream been?" It's been all right, man. And Paulie with 47 years. Dude, what's going on? It's Blacephalon for Raid Hour. This is the PC. So basically, the PC's right here. If you can see, the power cable's right here. This is Ethernet, and the HDMI cable's right here. So nothing else is there. The modems are all over here, so they're not next to it. And HDMI cable, it wraps right here. The only other technical power cable would be this USB cable powering the camera. Other than that, and that's in a battery that's on the other side of that thing. So that's what it looks like inside the bag. It's looking a little messy because one of the modems came out of place, but it's at least still sitting still. So there's 3 modems in here: AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Do I do legendary raid invites? Yes. Yes, I do. There you guys go. A little quick preview of what's inside the bag. Yeah, that's what it takes for streaming Pokemon Go. At least how I do it. There's different ways to do it. You can use phones. I prefer to not do the phone method, personally, but it can work. I know a couple people who do that. Actually, I might know a few people that do that. I do it more the way that the other IRL streamers do it, with like a more dedicated setup. So hopefully you guys got something out of that little tour. Takeaway would be, except for you guys see what it takes to make something like this happen. Wolverine, welcome back. You don't have many legendary Pokemon. I'm going to be adding people shortly. Okay, so should I start by the museum? I think that's a bad idea because there's only one gym available over that way. Then you have the tower. Then you have here, there. Here's a Blacephalon starting in 35 minutes at the egg. So maybe what we'll do is we'll start here at this one. It's not going to be as clean as last week. It's going to be a little trickier this time around. Oh my god. I could do the dandy rig. That's the thing. I personally don't want to do that method. The extension rod chest mount thing, not for me. I'm not personally. I try to be a little bit more incognito with my setup. But I respect those that do that, though. Isn't there Charizard and Metagross raids today? Yes, but since it's raid hour, a lot of the gyms cleared up ahead of time. So a lot of raids aren't here because raid hour is going to be beginning. Alrighty guys, we're about 10 minutes away from raid hour beginning. I'm going to start adding people in Pokemon Go. Here's the deal. We have what we call a queuing system that we use here. So if you don't know what that means, basically there's a command that you have to type in the chat on whatever platform you're watching on. That's right. It works on every platform I'm streaming on except for X. There's just no way to communicate with that platform at the moment with this system. So that's one thing to remember. You have to type the command in the chat. If you don't type the command, there's no raids for you. Gotta listen, gotta follow instructions. I will be giving my code out in a second, so we can make that happen. When it's time to host a raid, you have to type in !Q. That's Q-U-E-U-E, not the letter Q, the word Q. Q-U-E-U-E. A space, the word join, another space, and then your trainer name. The reason why we have to do it that way is because there's more than one command for the queue thing. So there's !Q remove, which removes you from the queue. There's !Q lists, which lists the people that are in the queue. So it's like multiple functions within queue. So you have to do !Q join and then your trainer name in order to get into the queue. Make sure you don't have any capitals in your entry so that the command doesn't ignore it, because it has a thing with caps. It doesn't like caps. So just to avoid that issue, no capitals, don't type capitals. And once you do that, you'll be entered into the queue. It's I can look at from my chat phone right here. This is how I'm reading what you guys are saying. And then I'll be able to see the names I need to invite, and then we go from there. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Lando doesn't like the schlong selfie stick like Joe Beeks. No. I do not personally want to do that method. No. No, I like incognito. Even the way I do it, people still notice it anyway. So it's not like it's actually truly incognito. I also don't have to be mindful of personal space either with this setup. Probably shouldn't have said the word schlong either. Oh, said it again. Oops. No wonder why the message got held by AutoMod. It's all that. Oh, the queue's open? I thought I closed it. Queue's not supposed to be open. Alright, here we go. I'm going to close the queue. I'm going to clear it first and close it because it's not supposed to be open yet. Alright, with that being said, the queue's now closed. You guys can add me in Pokemon Go. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, you can type in !code to get my code, or you can just grab it this way, whichever way works for you. I'm doing it this way for those that can't type that into chat and get the commands like TikTok. It doesn't work like that for TikTok, unfortunately, so they have to get the code this way. So here we go. We're gonna have it up here for a bit, and then we're gonna take it down so that we can get down to business. Oh, there you go. No, the open close command is for the streamer only. That is not for mods to do that. That's like hard coded into the system. It's a streamer only command. However, I think on your end you might be able to type in !Q then lists to see who's in the queue on YouTube. I haven't tried it though. So send a friend request. I will accept them in a moment. I'm trying to keep the code up here for a moment so other people can get in. And then I'll accept whoever's in there. There we go. The queue is open. Queue is open. Oh, you have to put a space. You gotta put a space in there. Everything has spaces with this command system. Just call me baby girl. That's wild. Yep. So the list system does work. It's just no one's in it right now because I cleared it. All right. There we go. If you guys want in, go ahead and add me in Pokemon Go. I'll keep it up for a minute or two longer, and then we'll get to accepting people. There you go. Oh, you got it? Perfect. Logan the Doge. Logan the Dog. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, dude. How you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for choosing to raid me. I appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. My name is Lander Alpha, Pokemon Go content creator. I appreciate you guys joining me. We're getting ready to start Blacephalon Raid Hour in about 5 minutes. If you guys want in, the code's on the screen, or you can type in !code if you're on YouTube or Twitch watching, TikTok. You have to get the code the old-fashioned way, this way when it's on the screen. If you want to jump in, we'll be hosting that momentarily. Why are the Raiders getting hit with ads? That is wild. That should not... I had that turned off. I'm sorry about that, Logan. That's crazy. You add me? Sounds good. Yep, you can add me. You can add me. Randy, if it's just to add me as a friend, I need space for people who are raiding, not just for friendship. I need to keep as much space open as possible. I'm sorry. Gotta be raiding it to get on the list. But welcome, everyone. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. Alright, with that said, we have 10 people to add so far, right? 11? Alright. Cosmic. New fish. Alright, cool. Alright, I've accepted everyone that was in there so far. Need the legendary? Sounds good. Paulie gifted a month of tier 1 to Logan. Thanks. Now Logan can get out of Adland. Thank you, Paulie, for that. It's very kind of you. Heck yeah. Silly ads. I'm going to take a look at my ad settings later to make sure setting is still on. It's not unlike Twitch to turn something off, just like they unfollow followers for some reason. Your meme laser? Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Anybody else need to get on the list? Enjoy. What's up, man? How you doing today? Really quick, if anybody else needs it, real quick. Raid hour in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We're going to be starting at a different location because 2 of the gyms up front where I normally like to start are occupied by shadow raids. And it's not worth just going up there for the one. We're going to start here because we're already here. There's one at the egg. There's the park. And then there's going up that way towards the churches up there. What I am going to do, though, I'm going to put you guys on my shoulder so I can operate a bit more efficiently with hosting raids. Hey, Logan, thanks for the raid, man. I'm so sorry about that. Raids are supposed to be off for people's raids. Ads are supposed to be off for raiders coming in. I'm not sure why that happened for you guys. I do apologize about that. It's not how we want to welcome new people. So we're gonna put this up for now. If I can, where is it? Alright, this is what we'll do first. There we go. I have an elastic band to tuck this tripod thing into for now to keep it out of the way. Get the gloves back on because it's cold out. Although I might have to keep one off just to make sure I can type on the screen properly. What does it say? Stream for Land or Alpha's online, offline. That's really weird. We still here? Okay, we're still here. That's really weird. Not sure why I did that. Alright, guys. The queue is going to open right now. The queue's open. Remember to type in !Q, the word Q, Q-U-E-U-E, space, join, space, and then your trainer name. To be helpful with that, let me take my Prague. I'm gonna have to borrow this real quick. I want to make sure I have something on here. And then your name, guys. So it's gonna be Q, join, and then your name. !Q, join, and your name. No caps, guys. No caps. No caps. No capitals, please. Make sure you type everything correctly. Type everything correctly. !Q, space, join, space, and then your trainer name. You must include your trainer name, otherwise it'll hit you back with an error, or if you're on TikTok, it'll ignore your message. You gotta make sure you include your trainer name. And no capitals, guys. No caps. No caps. No caps. No caps. Benji, that's a V you have in there. You gotta put a U. Make sure your spelling's right, guys. Hey Carter, what's going on? Can you friend me for Marshadow? No, unfortunately. I need all the space I can for hosting. Alright, 6 o'clock. Blacephalon's here. Here we go. We have 6 people in the queue. We have space for 4 more people. Alright, right, you should be in there now. Adrian, make sure you spell the word Q correctly in the beginning. You're missing a couple letters there. We have 7 in. 7 people in. 7 people are in the queue. Evan, make sure you're spelling the word Q correctly in the front. Q-U-E-U-E. One more time. There you go. And then your trainer name after the word join, guys. Hey, Regina. Adrian, you should be good now. Should be good. And Goliath, you should be good now. I think we take one more person. How many shirts do I have? Shinies? If you're asking for my shiny count, 4,870. Just got event shiny Pikachu. Congrats. That's amazing. All right, the queue's closed. We maxed out. So we're going to be getting Trickster, Enjoy, Noob Life, Vexatina, Meme Laser, Troy the Boy, Right Through Gamer. I'm not saying that right. Sorry. Wreak Havoc, Mood, and Goliath. Gooper. Alright, so with that being said, hope I have you guys actually really quick, I'm going to flash this one more time for anybody that still needs to add me. There's the code, or if you're on YouTube or TikTok, or excuse me, YouTube or Twitch, just type in exclamation code. If you're on TikTok, you need to get it the old-fashioned way. That needs a massive shiny cull. There are a lot of shinies in the collection. Please only add me if you intend on raiding, guys. Please do not add me just to be on my list. I need space to be able to host for people. I apologize. Alright, with that being said, I also have to turn off the join capability to share raid attendance. Make sure you can get everyone in here without issue. And here we go. By the way, Logan, if you're still here, how was your stream, man? How did everything go? So, Trickster. Enjoy. Noob. Vex. Meme. First 5 have been invited. What if I intend on raiding a bit later, like raid hour? If you're going to remote raid later, make sure you leave some remote raids left over for that. If you're going to raid in person, then you should be fine. Just got to use your green passes. So that's the first 5. I'm going to invite the second half of the group in a second. You said Logan, my dog went, moi. Hey, Mrs. Mime. Oh my goodness. Different Logan I meant. But that Logan matters too. Hello, Logan. Hello, Mrs. Mime. Goliath. Mood. Wreak Havoc. Right, and Troy. I think that's everyone. I mean, like, I don't have any remote raids. I gotta buy one later, but wouldn't make. Oh, for Mega Stuff. Okay, I gotcha. Why is that Stream Elements message so late? What happened? Unless something goofy happened on stream. Not you? You didn't make it in? I invited everyone that... There's 2 people missing from what I can tell. Make sure you have remote raid passes, guys. Alright, if you want to queue up for the next one... If you're going to queue up for the next one... Clear queue. The queue is open. We're walking to the next raid. I apologize for all the windy noises. It's very windy and cold out here. You have to type in, I didn't get you. I invited everyone that joined the list. If you didn't make it in, I'm not sure what to tell you. I invited all 10 people. 2 people didn't make it, from what I could tell. Send friend request, sounds good. I'll accept all those in a second. If you guys are on YouTube or Twitch and you want to join raids, make sure you type in !code to get my friend code. If you're on TikTok, I have to put my code back on the screen in a second. And it's Q-U-E-U-E. A lot of you guys are typing in K, like in Spanish. Q-U-E. That's not how you spell Q. Q-U-E-U-E. Q-U-E-U-E. Looks like storms coming. There was thunderstorms yesterday. Tomorrow, is there? Tomorrow there might be rain. I have to double check the forecast for tomorrow. Am I doing raids? Looks like I am. 18-14, ouch. That's bad. Alright. If you guys also didn't join the this raid here, make sure you rejoin the queue. That's a no shiny for me. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of Pokeballs to catch it since it's bad. If it doesn't get caught, I'm just gonna leave it so we can get to the next one. I didn't get you. Well, once more, I invited everyone that joined the queue. If you didn't make it into the queue, then you weren't invited. I invited everyone that was there. If you didn't get an invite or something, it's not that I didn't do it. You just didn't receive it. I'm not sure what to tell you. So if you would like to rejoin and try again, more than welcome to. Alright, we're out the win for now. Hey, Trisha got the shiny, let's go. Jeez, man. Yeah, there's a chance it was a glitch. Happens. One more ball. This is bad. I don't care if it's bad. I'm not gonna catch it. 1, 2. All right. GG's. All right. If you guys want to join in for the next one that's here, make sure you type in !Q, join, and then your Pokemon Go trainer name. Make sure things are spelled correctly. Make sure there's spaces in between stuff. Make sure there's no capitals, no capital letters. There you go. Really quick, if you need to take a screenshot so you know what to do later on, take a screenshot. But to be able to add more people, I'm going to accept whoever's here first and then show my code again. There's the code. If you want to jump in the queue again, if you just went the first one, you can join again. You just got to join like you did the first time. Got to do the same deal. Alright, how many people is that? That's 6 people. We could take 4 more. Is the egg open? It'd be cool to go in and warm up, but probably not. Yeah. Lock door. Alright, that should be 7 people. Alright. There we go. Adding the additional people that jumped in. And you only have to do it once as long as you typed it correctly. Alright, let's check the queue. We're up to 8 people. We can take 2 more. We can take 2 more people. Take 2 more people. Actually, we could do 2 raids from here. Forgot about the one next to me. Alright, the people that are in the queue. Ooh, we have eggs hatching. There we go. Some of them are new and some of them are old. We have 10 people. The queue is closed. The people that made it into the queue are Pizza Lover, She Loves Taki, Noob Life, Meme Laser. Ooh, Tink. We hatched Tink. Let's go. Heck yeah. Tink-a-Tink. Woohoo. Vexatina, Jaime, Enjoy, Dace Gaming, Shiny Cathy, and Wreak Havoc. Those are the people that joined the queue. Am I doing Zard? No, we're doing Blacephalon Raid Hour. Can I join your raid? I cannot. Only, oh, 2 Tank. Okay, I was about to say only 1. One is significantly higher than the other. Ooh, a 91. GG's on that one. Oh shoot, I gotta keep this thing from spinning. I need 7-kilometer eggs. Alright, GG's on these 3 spots. I will fill those up later. Alright, let's get these raids going here, shall we? Alright, raid time. Here we go. The queue's closed, guys. Queue's currently closed. We have to get pizza. You want to get She Loves a Noob. Meme Laser. And then Vex is number 5. And then we have to wait until we can invite more people. 2, 5, or 7-kilometer raid for the Tink. Tink is in 7. In the 7s. Sandoval, we'll have to get you in the next one, man. I don't think you made it into the queue this time. Alright, here we go. Gonna get Wreak Havoc. Shiny Cath. Okay, Wreak Havoc, Shiny Cathy, Dace. Shiny. Come on, Shiny. Dace. Oh, Dace, did I not add you yet? Shoot. Enjoy, Jaime. Dace, there's a chance you will not make this lobby. Yeah, Dace, if you didn't add me yet, I don't think I can get you in, brother. You have to add me and go. Currently, the queue's closed, guys. It'll reopen on the next one. So I couldn't invite one person because they weren't on my friends list, from what I can tell. Alright, it looks like 3 people didn't make it this time. I invited all 10 people once more. Alright, 2 people didn't make it. Alright, here we go. The queue is clear and back open for the next raid after this one. It's going to be like right over here. Maybe I'll just stay over here for the moment. Hey Marshy, how you doing? Good to see you. Queue is open now, guys. The queue is open. Exclamation point Q, join, and then your trainer name in Pokemon Go. Doing good, Marshy. Thank you for asking. I hope your day has been well, or is going well. Is going well. Saying has been well is implying that it's over. I assume your day's still going. Hey, JQ! JQ, if you can do the command like everyone else is doing, if you guys have a question on what the command is on YouTube, don't think I did it for Twitch yet. YouTube, you should be able to type in exclamation point join and it'll tell you what you need to type. TikTok, you need to type in exclamation point Q space join space in your trainer name. Twitch has to do the same thing. Kick has to do the same thing. Make sure you spell Q correctly. It's exclamation point Q-U-E-U-E. So you got to put one more E in there, Sandoval. That's 1840 something, I think. Hardest hitter, look at me go. All right, and no shiny, 1849. 1849, was that the year of the gold rush? The 49ers? California gold rush? I think so. Dylan got the shiny. Let's freaking go, dude. Heck yeah. That's 2 shinies I think we need to add to the board, yes? Hopefully, let me know how many shinies it says on the board. It might be too many up there. Alright, we caught it. Very good. Alright, we can move on to the next raid now. Wish I could reach it from here. I don't think I'm drifting enough to be able to do that, so I gotta walk a little bit. What's the hundo? 1880... Is it 7? Can someone type in exclamation point hundo space Blacephalon in Twitch chat, please? Help a brother out. Stack Attackers and Blacephalon's hundos, their numbers are close to each other. One's like 18... They're both 18 something. Hey, Squid, what's up, man? Alright, so far in the queue, we currently have 6 people in there. We have 7 people in there. 8 people in there. 1882. Thank you. 1882, not 1887, 1882. If you guys need to add me still, make sure you type in exclamation point Q space join space and then your trainer name. We currently have Brandon, Goliath, Dates, X1503X, Wolfsy Ghoul, Enjoy, Vexen, Noob Life, and we can take 2 more people. Eposum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Shiny Captain Grandma Joe from Research. Nice. Rage Fist, you got the Shundo? No shot. Is that true? Did you get the Shundo? Rage Fist is number 9. We could take one more person. Did Meme Laser? Meme Laser. Yeah, you're in. We can take one more. Rage Fist, shout out to you, man. Let's freaking go, dude. If it's true, if you really did get the Shundo, join the Discord and show it to us. I want to see it. I'm gonna put a shiny and hundo up there for you. How do I do this? A lot of work. All right. Is there anybody else? Did we hit 10? We hit 9. All right. Whoever number 10 is, we can we'll get them at some point, I guess. Just so you know, so you guys have to type in !Q, join, and then your trainer name in order to get into the grade queue. Don't have Discord? Dang, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Never gotten a shiny hundo before? It's tough, dude. It's tough to pull off. Very tough. We can take one more person. That was your first Blacephalon? No problem, dude. I'm glad I was able to help you. I guess we're gonna go with who we have. Shiny Guarantee Catch, pretty much, yeah. Dapper, I think you're in. So we're gonna get Brandon. No, we're not. We're gonna restart Pokemon Go because the game crashed. Nice. I was gonna start saying names for people I'm inviting, but the game was like, yeet. No, you're not. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, if you guys are done rating for today, please remove me to make space for more people. I would appreciate that. Brandon, as I was saying, Brandon, Goliath, Dace, then X15, Wolfsy. First 5 have been invited. There we go. You have to use Q join and then your trainer name in order to get into the queue. And then we're gonna get Enjoy, Vex, Noob, and Meme Laser. And J Cool. Actually, I just ran out of time inviting people. I don't know why that happened, but okay. So what I'll do is I'll let whoever gets in get in here. Vex made it in, Enjoy made it in. So I'm gonna get Noob and Meme, and then some other people for a different lobby. So you guys got it. Good luck. Dapper, I'm gonna grab you real quick. Noob, Meme. This one's gonna take a little bit longer because there's gonna be less people in the lobby. Anyone from TikTok list online, Patreon. There we go. Someone maxed out for today. Alright, here we go. I started building my team for Snorlax. I'm gonna be rocking Machamp, Blissey, and probably Blastoise. I just haven't built the Blastoise yet. Alright, first group, good luck to you guys. Hope it goes well. Alright, we have at least 4 people, so it'll definitely work for that. When is Necrozma coming back? No clue, man. What seed am I playing in? Albany, New York. It should say it on your screen. Depending on what you're watching on, it'll be in the top right or the bottom left. 5 in. Jay edits. You gotta follow our system, man, if you want to be invited to raids. Which 622. I think we should stay here because the raids are gonna reset here, and a new raid should be hatching. Should be appearing in the ultra wormhole any second. So we're gonna start back at the egg and then go back the other way we came from. I think that'll be the way. Gay, thanks for the follow. LJ, thanks for the follow. Alright, let's go back this way. Yeah, if you guys are building your teams for Gigantamax Snorlax, feel free to drop what you're going to be running. And Mateo, thanks for the follow, man. By the way, there must be something new with the YouTube chat, because it says for some people it says like so-and-so said hi. So there must be like a default kind of like hello thing that gets passed through the chat that I keep saying. I wonder what it is. Boy, Singer Kieran Black White was released. Oh, since Black White Kieran was released, Master League is now less fun and falling downstairs. Oof. Sorry to hear that. How can you join the raids? I'm going to explain it in a moment. How you guys can join. If you're on YouTube, you guys can type in !code to get my friend code. Or on Twitch, you can type in !code to get my friend code. TikTok, I'll have to put my code on screen so you guys can add me. And then you have to type in !Q, that is QUEUE. Join, and then your trainer name. When that happens, and then you guys can start joining in. What's a shiny hundo? It's a shiny Pokemon. Oh, do you mean like the CP of it, or like what does that mean? 1878. Ooh, this is up there. Please be a shiny. Please be a shiny. No, it's not a shiny. CP hundo for this, I believe it's 1885, right? Is that what we said for this? Since I'm not weather boosted right now. Alright guys, the queue is open. You can now join the queue. I have to clear it first. It closes automatically when it hits 10 people. Then I have to clear it and open it back up. So you guys should be able to join in. Remember, no capitals, guys. Spelling counts. No capitals. Make sure you spell your trainer name properly as well so you don't cause any confusion on my part. Game screen disappeared? Alright. Thank you for letting me know. Not sure why that is. Very odd. Thank you for telling me. Alright, it should be coming back any second. $1884. Sorry, 1884. See, I can't remember anything. It's back? Perfect. Couldn't tell you why that happened, but glad it's back. That's the first time it's just dipped like that, as far as I can tell you. And have full cell signal. Look at all those bars I got. Bars on bars. No shiny? Dang. JQ, make sure you join the raid queue. You have to type !Q, join in your trainer name like everyone else, please. There we go, we caught it. You were hoping for the shiny? It is a very cool shiny. I agree with that. 98. Oh, baby, that's fantastic. Love to see it. Love to see it. Why am I drifting away? Come back. I drifted away, chat. Oh, you got the shiny? First raid boss you attempted? Dude, let's freaking go, dude. Alright, let me dip from underneath this thing so I can go back to where I'm actually located in the game, please. So I can do this raid that's here. Come on. I'm drifting all the way over to that building over there. Come on, please. I'm not under the egg anymore. Go back. Please, please go back. Please. You are paint? What's that mean? JQ, this is for you. Look at that message there, if it pops up. Maybe it, oh, it did pass through. Okay, good. Alright, how about I just restart Pokemon Go? How about I do that? Let's do that. Because I need to be at the location I'm at to host this raid. RC, thanks for the follow, man. It put me back at the... Help me. Oh my god. It put me back at the same place. Restarting didn't help. I'm trying to... One thing I technically could do is airplane mode it, but... and see if that helps. But I think I'll disappear for you guys. My game will disappear for you guys. That didn't work. I'm gonna put the game back on screen. Oh, wait, we drifted a different direction. Oh, we're back. Yay! Thank God. Alright. There we go. Alright. I fixed it. I mean, I didn't fix it. Whatever happened. Windy! Oh my god. Alright. We're at 8 people in the queue. We could take 2 more people in the queue. Exclamation point. Queue. Join. Trainer name. By the way, if anybody... Let's get Pikachu real quick. No shiny. If anybody needs to add me, apologize for not putting on the screen a little bit ago. Just trying to figure out a problem. If you need to add me in Pokemon Go to join in, there's my code if you need it. So take a minute or so to do that. Thank you, thank you. Fukuoka girl, thank you so much for that. Good morning to you. Alright, the queue is full. Queue is closed. Alright, we got everyone that we're going to need here. If you need to add me in Pokemon Go, there's the code real quick. So we can get the next lobby going here. Thank you so much with your cooperation in this matter at this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Queue is closed, guys. The queue is currently closed. Hang tight. iPogo, thanks for the follow. Marshy with the 10 goat. Thank you. Are you still in? You are. Yeah, you're in. You're the last one to get in before the queue closed. All right. Hey, Pear, what's going on? Alright, let's add in everyone that added me. I'll wait a second for any others to come in real quick before we go here. Queue is currently closed, guys. The queue is currently closed. Anyone else? No new friend requests. Alright, let's get started. Alright, we're going to start off with Epos, excuse me, Brandon, Enjoy, X15, should just cut that up there, Wolf, that should be 5. The queue's currently closed, guys. Hang tight on your redeems for now until I open it back up. Then we're going to get Lil Zozo, as long as Lil Zozo added me. Noob, Vexatina, Firelord, Phoenix, and Meme Laser. As long as you guys have me added. Like, I accept your friend request before we started, then I'll get you in. Lil Zozo. I don't have Lil Zozo on my list at the moment. Noob. Vex. Fire. I don't have a Fire Lord. I'm gonna have to get Meme Laser. I'm gonna look out for those other friend requests really quick if I can do it fast enough. No guarantee you guys will make it in, but I can at least look. Fire Lord, I might be able to get you in here. Maybe. Depends on how fast we can do this. Alright, invites out for Fire Lord. So I couldn't get to Lil Zozo because they didn't add me yet. You trying to add? I'm gonna get my code on screen once I'm done with this raid, so you can add me. So sorry if it was awkward timing, trying to get you added. I apologize for that. People pop in at different times, and I don't know what everyone gets to see before we start. Will Fire Lord make it in time? I don't see him in here. Maybe not. Alright, so no Fire Lord. So Fire Lord and Zozo, and I think one other person didn't make it. Well, my code, I have to put my code on screen when I'm done with the raid. Hang tight. I don't have any functionality built in just yet to pop it up on screen. So until I do that, I have to manually show it to you. But I'll put it on screen so you guys can add me before the next one. Make sure you hang out. Hopefully this raid goes pretty quickly. Number 10, are you still in? Did you make it in? I invited you. Dazzling Water, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Doing quick work on this Blacephalon here. And also, I'm back, aka Shin Godzilla. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Shiny Ames, good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing alright today. How are you? Alright. Can we do another 98? Can we do a hundo? Something nice, something spice. 1837. No, that's not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind for spicy. Why not invite you? JQ, I have said more than once that I'm using my queue system today, and I need you to follow the same instructions that everyone else has to follow. Everyone else has been doing it, so I'm going to need you to also do what everyone else is doing, please. I even put the message in the chat showing you how to do it. Alright guys, the queue is back open. Queue's back open. So you guys can now do your commands to get in. Alright, I'm going to put my code on the screen so people can add me, since I just called my Blacephalon. Here is my code. There you go. And Lil Zozo, make sure there's no capitals and make sure the exclamation point's in the front. Hey, 41 years, Shiny Ames. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gabe, make sure you put the word join in between Q and your trainer name. There you go. For those that need to add me, there you go. And Kari says, friendly reminder to Apple users. You can click and hold down the QR code and it'll automatically open in Pokemon Go. There you go. That's Kari, that's actually an amazing tip. Thank you for sharing that. I didn't even know that. So far, that people that made into the queue, we currently have Dapper Souls, Awesome Kit Kat, Wolfsy, Ghoul, Chetty, Zins, and Vexatina. If you did not hear your name and you attempted to join the queue, that means that you didn't make it in. You need to try joining again and make sure you're typing everything correctly. You guys hear that wind? Goodness. If you guys are wondering how to get into the raid queue, I'm gonna bring my buddy Shiny, I was gonna say Top Hat, Shiny Hat Florgato out. That's how you join the queue. You have to put your trainer name in after the join part. So Q join, !Q join, and then your trainer name. Your time locked for another week? Hey Artemis, what's going on? Did I get meme laser? I'm gonna double check right now. I have Enjoy, Lil Zozo, Noob Life, Exitina, Chetty, Wolfsy, Awesome Kit Kat, Dapper Souls. That's what I have. I do not have a meme laser. !Q space, join space, and then your trainer name, guys. I haven't tried that game out yet. I've heard about it though. All right, the queue's closed. Marshy, thank you so much for the 5 puffy heart clouds. All right, we're full for the queue. So let me add the 9 people that added me. If you guys didn't make it in yet, try to get into the queue next go round. So we're at 10. The queue's closed. All right, there we go. Let's try to get as many as we can. I drifted away. Guess we're going to be doing this one since I drifted. All right, let's start with Dapper. Lil Zozo, I'm going to grab you as well because I know you missed last time around. Dapper. Awesome Wolfsy. Someone maxed out for today. I'm not sure who it was. Someone maxed out for today. And Chetty. So that's our first 5. And since we are able to get someone else in, since someone maxed out, Vexen is next. Oh, Shiny Meloetta research, yeah. Code, I'm going to show the code again in a little bit. I just had it on screen. I have to start hosting this lobby. We'll get it up again. Oh, you have no battle pass to get someone else? All right, JQ, your lucky day. Someone didn't have a pass. There you go. Enjoy, Epos, Noob, SV person. Yeah, that's everyone. All right, we got everyone that time. All right, everyone got invited. Thank you for letting us know, Zozo. All right, I think we're missing one person. 10 people in so far. We might be missing one. Because it should be 11 on the 11th person. And I'm not a remote raider, so one more remote raider should be allowed in. Still says close because I closed the queue. When it maxes out at 10 people in the queue automatically closes until I open it again. So we still have to stay here because I drifted to the gym over here. And instead of doing the other one, now is here. So we still have to stay here for the next one. Am I in VR? Dude, imagine if I actually was in VR. That would be sick. But no, we're not that lucky. I'm out here in person. You guys are watching this through a camera on my backpack. Dude, the research for Shiny Meloetta is wild. It's like 2 or 3 different time gates that you have to get through. You know, and make sure you don't mess it up. You're on page 2? God. I'm so sorry. I'm on 3 right now. By the way, there's a second 21-day time gate after the first one. Just in case you didn't know that. Did win your 10th showcase. Let's go. GG's. Raid said, closed when you said it was open. Maybe you're on a delayed stream or something, I'm not sure. Alright, the raid is over. Very cool. And this is gonna be 1843. Better than the last one. Thank you, Sienna, for the good luck. How's my day been, silly? It's been alright. Trying to get a second shiny Blacephalon. It's not really panning out for me. We'll see, though. How many best friends do I have? Ooh, I have to check. Good question. When will it open? When I announce it. Once I catch this thing. Xer, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, Eppo got a shiny? There you go. Shiny on the board for you. Thank you. Oh, you need 20 wins? Yeah. It's going to be especially tough for those in, like, big cities. Yeah. What raids are we doing? Blacephalon. Queue's currently closed, guys. Hang tight. I'll let you guys know when the queue's open so you can do your redeems. Hang tight. There we go. All right, since I just caught it, queue is now open. Open. I drifted away from where I was located. Woohoo. All right, love that for me. So I'm back at the tower again. Although, since I'm at the tower, I can do the one at the tower without having to walk over there. That's crazy. If you guys need to add me and go, here is my code. 4 days away from page 4 of the Meloetta research. Good luck. Guys, it is in the 30s out here right now with a lot of wind. I hope you guys, not that I'm asking for people to say thank you, but I hope you appreciate the effort I'm putting out here right now. Although I'm wearing some layers, it's just my hand is cold at the moment because I have to keep it, look how red that is, because I have to keep it glove free so I could type properly. Queue is open, guys. All these have been trash, I'm sorry. Alright, we currently have 3 people in the raid queue. You have to type in !Q, join, and then your trainer name, guys. Q, join, trainer name. We currently have Meme Laser and Joy and Dapper Souls in the raid queue. Duperman, Violent, Aiden, I got you guys added. Sphere Pump, you should be good now. Lol Maddie, you should be good now. I'm gonna verify right now. Yep, you guys made it in. We're up to 5 people. We could take 5 more people. Hey, Warren, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Deborah, did you make it? I do not see the queue, Deborah. !Q, join trainer name. Make sure you guys are typing that in. !Q, join trainer name. I like the Pokemon Center gloves that work with the touchscreen. Ooh, that sounds like fun. If you guys need to add me, I can put my code on the screen in a second. If you're on TikTok or Twitch, you can type in !code. Get my code on the chat for you. Prog's in there at number 6. Thanks, Prog. Oh, we're back at the egg. I guess we gotta walk to the tower. Rip. Here's my code again for anybody that still needs to add me for raiding. I can't wait to walk around because I need to warm up. Y'all, I hope I don't get sick from being out here. Don't want to be sick on Snorlax Day. Assuming I can even be outside. If it's looking like it's gonna rain that day, 60% chance of rain, but I don't know to what severity. But it looks like it could be all day, so I hope we can do something. You're a duper man? Cool. Did you make it into the raid queue? You guys gotta join the queue if you want to raid. Ooh, another one. We have 8 people in the queue. We can take 2 more people. You have to type in your chat, !Q, join, and then your trainer name, all in the same line, and then hit enter or hit send or whatever they put in the chat. Orchids number 9. You did not get invited to it? You have to join the raid queue. If you guys are newer here, you didn't hear the instructions earlier, I use a raid queue system. You have to type a command in your chat in order to attempt to join the raid queue. Once it hits 10 people, the queue automatically closes until it opens up again after I clear it. You have to type in !Q, join, and then your trainer name in the chat. You have to type the word queue out. It's on the screen. It's right there. QUEUE, space, join, space, then your trainer name. So whoever gets that last spot gets the last spot. One more spot. Hello, Orchid. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's right. That's right. I forgot to label this as a hundo. Hundo woodoo. There we go. You didn't spell it right, Deborah. It's the school holidays for Easter over there. I don't know when the kids get out for that. I'm not sure when. I know like Jewish schools, like they've probably been out all week, because that's big here. As far as like public schools, I'm not sure when they let them out for Easter. Bruh, no, you didn't spell it right. Look, here's the spelling. There, !QUEUE, join, and then your trainer name. I had it on the screen for you. Take a second, look at it. We also only have a few minutes, so I kind of have to get moving. Because we have this one, and we have to go to the tower to do the last one. Well, hopefully you get it. I got to start moving here. If you happen to do it before I'm done hosting this particular one, I'll try to get you in. But we got to move. Okay, I put my glove on when I shouldn't have. Alright. Meme. Just going to invite you early so you can open a door for us a little earlier to invite the second half of the group. Enjoy, Dapper. Pump. Lol Maddie. It's 2 of you guys maxed out for today. So if you don't get an invite, it's because you maxed out, to be clear. Prague and Geez. Hey, Ezzo. So we're not maxed anymore. Who's next? Shiny Star. Hey, thanks to whomever that was. Ipo, shoot. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the Prime. Alright, we still have a couple spaces open because we were maxed out. Okay, invited the wrong person. Come on. Choco. Is there anyone else? Eileen. She's probably busy. But if she joins us, It would be cool. Thanks for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. Alright, we gotta walk to the next one so I can be there in time. If this is a bad one, I'm immediately leaving it and I'm gonna start hosting the last one. And we'll see if there's any other raids around that have long timers on them. if we can walk to them in time. Hey, keep posting, man. AKA Pack, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. The system that we use the queuing system. We have to type a command into the chat in order to join, so I don't take usernames from the chat. At the moment, we're in our second to last raid. Maybe our last raid, depending on how long it takes to do it. I'm hoping to get one more in. I'm going to try to host one more lobby at the next raid I'm walking to. If it's something you want to do, I'll tell you guys what to do in order to get in. I'll try to get my code on the screen fast enough for you guys so you can join. Willy Billy, thanks for the follow. Can I do a mega style? There's going to be nothing for like the next hour after this is over. It's going to be like remaining in Blacephalon, so there won't be any megas until at or after 8 p.m. It's currently 6:53 p.m. Oh, you didn't get in the last one? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to clear the queue and reopen it for this last one I'm getting to right now. 334 best friends is wild. Woo. All right. We're at the next one. Alright, Blacephalon, hurry up. Hurry up and faint. 1866. Better than the last one. Speed through. If it's shiny, we Gucci. It's not shiny, I'm out. Alright. We have a minute, 14 seconds. That's not a lot of time. I don't think I'll be able to host that in time. What's that? That museum one has 14 minutes on it. And that one has 6 minutes. We're going on a trip. So we can't host this current one, but I can walk to another one. So we will be hosting more raids. What I'm going to do is set my plus to catch and spend so he can do something for me while I'm putting stuff on the screen for you guys. If you need to add me and go, here's my code. Thank you for the lurk, Ezo. Seasoned chicken and dinner is leftovers tonight. Got it. I got leftovers for dinner. There you guys go. That is the next raid. By the way, I gotta tie my shoe real quick. You guys get to look at my new shoes I'm wearing. It's another pair of Skechers that I got, and you won't be able to miss them. Look at those! What are those? Look at that. Coral red they are. There you go. Coral red shoes. I was meant to show them off a different way, but needing to tie them, I suppose, is one way to do it. Although I gotta work on the laces. There we go. Kissy man's a mile away. Yep, that's true. That's true. No hiding from me today. The orange, my dude, they're coral red. Don't argue with me, that's what it said on the box. If you think they're orange, I mean, they basically are, but coral red is what Skechers calls it. Oh, by the way, I didn't clear the queue yet. The queue's clear and it's now open, by the way. I apologize about that. There's the code. Here we go with the windy wind. Oh, I am not enjoying the wind. It sucks. It makes it cold out here. Rage just got the shiny. Let's freaking go, dude. Nicely done. Well, one person added me. Shout out to Jade. Second shiny. Wait, what? You got your second one while lurking? I need one. Needed my first one. Queue is open, guys. !Q. Join in your trainer name. !Q. join trainer name. Shout out to those that have been hanging out with us, doing the raids. Hope you guys have been enjoying the process. Shout out to those that have been patient with using the system that I use in order to make sure I can host raids for people, making it easier for me and a little simpler for you guys, even though you have to type something in order to get in. The IVs are 0% horrible. Shoes that is. Oh, the color reminds you of the Super Saiyan God. Oh, nice. Would you like the first one I tag? If I don't get my own, yes. I was thinking about going down the stairs and going under. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go underneath the archway this time to get out of the wind for a little bit. I think Ezo agrees. I mean, you could say they're orange. The box said coral red, so that's what I'm saying. Alright, never mind. I was not getting out of the wind. We can now cross. Oh, you're just hosting raids for people? Nice. Oh, man. Can I show my code again? There you go. Exclamation point Q, join trainer name. That's what you guys have to type in your chats if you want to get in. Exclamation point Q, join trainer name. Exclamation point Q, join trainer name. You added me? Sounds good. Make sure you spell it Q-U-E-U-E. Q-U-E-U-E. How much time on this? A minute? Okay, we gotta go to this one instead. No, that's time. Alright. Send a request, Jorge? Got you. Out of the wind, finally. My face is probably wind. What is it called? Wind something. Wind. My face looks red. Guarantee it does. Windswept. Whatever it's called. Just hit level 40 after a year. Yo, let's go, Goofy. Don't forget you. As long as you make it into queue, I'll do my best. We have Lol Maddie, Enjoy, Pump, G's, Meme Laser, Chetty, Fampy Lover, Shiny Star, and Polluted Minds. Windburn, that's the one. Windburn. Thank you. We can take one more person in the queue. Or Sandblasted. Probably gonna go with Windburned. That makes sense to me. Alright. How many of these we have left? There's a few around. This one... Oh, that's all the way on the other side of the park. I don't know about walking all the way up there in this wind, man. If it wasn't windy, probably wouldn't make an attempt. Alright, I think we maxed out. Oh wait, we didn't. Pump, you're in, and Chetty, you're both in. Sorry. You guys are already in. There's one other person that hasn't joined. Yeah, there's space for one more. Where am I at? Oh, I thought I teleported away. It's saying I'm further away from the museum than I am. That's a little bit of a problem. Otherwise I have to remote in. Which I don't want to do that. Hey, Minnie, can you do a raid? Yeah, if you type in exclamation Q, join in your trainer name, you should be able to. Okay, we're in range now. There we go. Just like Gabe just did, above you. We only have 6 minutes and change left on this one. I didn't send anything yet. Minnie, you have to type in !Q join in your trainer name. I don't take your name from the chat. Plus, you have to add me in case you haven't done so already. Oh, you did already add me. What's our uptime? Hour 4 minutes. Hour 4 minutes? What? I've been live longer than that. Chad, was there like an issue where stream restarted or something, or did Stream Elements just not check in early enough? I've been live longer than an hour. There you go, Minnie. I think we got you. Yep, you're number 10. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. I crashed earlier? Did I? I guess it just recovered itself. No one told me it crashed earlier. Why don't you guys tell me when bad things happen? I mean, you did tell me when the phone disappeared. That was helpful. Thank you for that. It's kind of important information. Oh, crashed and restarted? Okay. How long was the crash for? Alright, we invited Lol Maddie, Enjoy, Pump, G's, and Meme Laser, and Chetty. So one of you guys maxed out for today. I don't know who it was. So I invited the next person. Fampy Lover, you're up next. Hang tight. I can't invite anyone else yet until the button lights up again. Dapper, I think I'm going to grab you since someone maxed out. Alright, here you go. Fampy, Dapper, State Trooper went flying by. Chetty, Fampy, Shiny Star. Shiny. Some people might not make it in time because polluted mines. And then Minnie. Minnie, I'm gonna try, man, but hope you can make it in time. It's cold out here. It's hard to type or anything because my hand is cold. Third shiny Pika caught? What the heck? Cat, did you call one Captain Picard? Or Kirk? It was brief enough to refresh? Okay. As long as it was brief. Yeah, whatever happened with that, I don't know if it was OBS at home or... I don't know, who knows. I can check the log later and see if it was on my end. There's a chance it wasn't on my end at all. Oh, okay, that's probably what it was, Enjoy. Yeah, if you maxed out for today, yeah, you won't be able to get an invite from me. I apologize about that. Sorry for that inconvenience. I'm not using Yveltal because I haven't revived anything. Shout out to getting 3 shinies. Shiny Pikachu, that's insane. And it let you join? I'm so sorry, man. That's the last Blacephalon I can host for now, guys. But I'd love for you guys to continue to hang out, though. Because we're going to do some shiny hunting next. Alright. Cool. We're going to run Daily Adventure Incense for around an hour? Something like that. We're going to go walking around. It feels like the wind died down somewhere. I just happen to be in a place where it just isn't windy. We'll see, though. It sent out a second notification that I was live. I mean, that's helpful, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to live, guys. Oh, 2 Tesla in a row. 2 Tesla. 1 Tesla, 2 Tesla. I'm just trying to live, man. I'm just trying to stream and share my experience with you guys. That's what I know. That's all I know. Kirk Picard, Janeway for a female. And 2 British references, Pugwash, Old Kids TV show, and In Bird's Eye. Frozen food producer. Only name left over is Nemo. Ahab, Captain Ahab, Nemo. You can do Cisco. You can do Archer. You can do... there's another one I'm trying to think of. Mike as well. Okay, it's still windy. Those clouds are dark that way, but that's heading east, so it's away from us. Might be raining over there. Captain Jack, there you go. 1814? Oh, come on. Brother. Brother. And no shiny. Rip shiny Blacephalon. For now. I guess we can cross. If they're going, that means I can go. Those guys are flying right through here. Your lowest was 1820? Dude, sorry about that. Yeah, 4, it's fine. Look at you. 4. Look at you. Yeah, 1814 as well. Oh my goodness. Already used the berry, got it. In your eyes, Cisco will always be a commander. Oh no. Not you ignoring his promotion he got. Oh no. It's too bad for him. I mean, I get that though. I totally understand where you're coming from. Alright, GG's. That was Raid Hour, folks. Riveting. Fun. Lowest was 1797 and it was the 10 beaner. R&R. Well, he should have kept it. That's okay, you don't have to keep it. But that's okay, guys. No lie. Because we're going to do daily adventure instance. Gonna run it for a while. Gonna get Roar of Time going here first, though. And then we can talk about whatever. It doesn't even have to be about raids. Yay! Let's... Who am I kidding? Let's just put all these towards this. You all know I'm gonna use it anyway. Alright, 54 off of that, and then 15 from the actual incense. Forgot Captain Caveman. That might be one I'm not familiar with. Here we go! Daily Adventure Incense time. Huge shout out to everyone that's been hanging out so far. I appreciate everyone that has been here on stream, vibing out with us. I know it's a little busy with raids as it goes, but we're still out here anyway. We're still shiny hunting wherever there is available to shiny hunt for the Pokemon Horizon event in Pokemon Go, including Captain Pikachu. We got shiny Hat Florgato earlier on stream, early on in the stream, so that's already done. Now we need Captain Pikachu. Captain Planet, true. Sorry you've been on TikTok. That's all good, man. I was looking back at when the crash happened. It was when you were putting the camera on my shoulder. So here's the thing about that. I hope that wasn't on my end. I'm gonna check the logs later, because my stuff on my end cannot cause a crash through OBS at home, if that makes sense. Like, this is just transmitting video back to OBS where it's actually streaming from. So I'm actually now very curious as to where the issue came from. It would be really weird if it was on my end, on like it in my backpack, my end. So I'm curious now. I'm gonna check the OBS logs. I'm gonna check Bellabox log and see what happened. Oh, it's an old Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I definitely know Hanna-Barbera stuff, but I guess not Captain Caveman. Interesting. Hey, Jorge, thanks for the follow, man. Gabby, you didn't catch it? I'm so sorry. Maddie, thanks for the roses. Thank you to everyone that's been gifting on the live today so far. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Also, YouTube went quiet. Did YouTube chat break? Are you guys okay? I don't think I've seen any messages from there in a while. Maybe people just stopped watching on there. I don't know. I'm gonna see if let me reconnect this connection. Oh, you guys are there. I think, maybe. You got a 4-star Clodsire under 15? Ooh. Guess who's gonna be going crazy in GBL? We good? Okay, you guys are good. Alright, my bad. I thought I lost y'all. Thank you for letting me know. How you doing, Cal? Cal Pests, hope you're doing good. I need to set my plus to auto spin. Alright, Palmy, Gucci. Quick Coco, come on. Single-handed quick catch. There it is. Alright, chat, how are we looking for Snorlax this weekend? Gigantamax, Snorlax, Max Battle Day. Are we doing it? Are we not? Okay, hold on. Are we not doing it? How are we feeling about it? Are you prepared? What's going on? How are we feeling? What are you thinking? If Great League shows back up, it will at some point. It always does. It always comes back. He was, oh, Wacky Races. I remember Wacky Races. Just not that particular character for some reason. Wacky Races was something else. Gigantamax. That's right. Big Lax coming through. You excited for it? Nice. I have weather concerns about that day at the moment. I want to stream it. If I can't stream it, I still want to do it. I just don't know what the rest of the community is going to do. Because the best place to do it with the most power spots is at a park. But, you know, obviously it gets a little bit difficult when it's raining. However, people will show up in their cars to do it. So that'll make that interesting. There'll be no in-person communication if that were the case, which is bad. Especially when it comes to a Gigantamax. So, I don't know. Haven't done any max battles for legendaries, not enough people where you live? I gotcha, fair. World Engine Snorlax is hilarious. World Engine Snorlax. I love it. That's hilarious. Don't do anything dangerous? I mean, I try not to. Chat can tell you I'm pretty well behaved when I'm out here. Great League will be back April 22nd. Cat friend highlighted in the chat. Here we go. Never fear, guys. April 22nd, literally the day or day after the raid switch. And Cresselia will be in raids. Speaking of PvP, Cresselia, for those that need it, want to try to get it, although you got to trade the Cresselia to get it into like PvP range. See how it goes. There's a lot more American references I've never heard of, like Captain Cupcake. That? I don't know Captain Cupcake. Captain Kangaroo, I know that one. Captain Atom, yes. Captain Crunch, yep. Hard to explain to the Brits that aren't aware of US references, true. And Earth Day, that's true, Earth Day. Earth Day right after Easter. That's true. Easter on 4... I don't know who made the calendar this year. I have to talk to the Catholic Church or someone. Whomever. 420 on Easter is probably the funniest thing I've heard in a while. So you can do one of two things. You can celebrate the risen king, or you can celebrate by eating everything. Choice is yours. I think Cinescorch, if I spelled it right, would be the World Serpent. True. Friggin' Shinron. Equivalent. Brownies, anyone? What kind? What kind of brownies? Looks like I wiped everything out in this area. Now I'm being invited to all the, oh, that's from Iowa. Guess we got some of the people from earlier inviting me to raids. Your neighbor's last name is Grass, and it's also his birthday on Sunday. Okay, so that's 3 things that line up together. That's insane. Well, I don't have to question what that person's doing for their birthday. Pretty clear to me. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna leave the plaza once we get near the Capitol building, so it's a little less windy. I'm gonna walk around. Brownies, whatever brownies I want, even blonde. Ooh, blondies. Can't remember the last time I had. Oh, Galarian Articuno. Come on, man. Yeah, of course it's weather boosted because it's freaking windy. We know how it goes. Good lord. No! Dang it. Oh no, that throw was so bad. Oh no. 1, 2. Goodbye. Yeah, good luck catching any Galarian bird. Well, remember what I told you guys before about running daily adventure incense in windy weather? I explained this last stream, how if you want the best chance for a Galarian bird to show up, windy weather is your best, particularly for Galarian Articuno, because it's double weather boosted. And the last 2 times I've done it on stream in windy weather, a Galarian Articuno has shown up each time. So you were close. I was. Hey Lord Drew, what's up? So I got Skechers today for the first time since middle school. Sales, ooh, buy 2 get 1 free. Oh man, I gotta check that sale out. My wife won't let me buy any more shoes, I'm pretty sure, but I wanna go look anyway. How do you like the new shoes? Lord Drew in the house. No wonder you caught your shiny? Yeah, man. I mean, the shiny won't run away, but it'll definitely make you work for it. But windy weather is definitely the weather you want if you're gonna be going after Galarian birds. Alright, back to trying to catch everything I could come across. Hey, Mr. Jock, can we raid? I don't have any raids at the moment, my friend. Nothing at the moment. Oh, by the way, I don't think they're on stream right now because I didn't see their username come up. But shout out to DTL Wheels. They've been showing up to streams doing raids lately. They have now become a Patreon supporter. I got a message earlier today. I was like, oh shoot, let's freaking go. So shout out to DTL Wheels. Whenever I can get them back on my friends list, they'll be on my list permanently. Forever, however long they decide to be a Patreon supporter. So shout out to them. Appreciate that. For anybody else that would love to support what I do and also keep a permanent spot on my friends list, feel free to become a Patreon supporter. Patreon.com/SalanderAlpha. Okay, what are these people doing in the street? Are they actually taking photos right now? They're wearing head coverings. Ooh, 5%. My chat phone's about to die if I don't get it plugged in. I was wondering why the screen went dark. Okay, it went. Okay, hold on. This is a scam. It said 5% and the screen went dark. I plugged it in and it went up to 19%. I'm getting scammed. Oh, use a master ball while you're driving. Ooh, I'm telling. Oh no, they're wearing headbands, not head coverings. Oh, Paul says need eggies. That's a good point, actually. Which means I'm screwed. I didn't get my 7-kilometer eggs in time. Frick. Because I went spinning. I need Pokeballs, to be honest. Not gonna lie. So I'm not really mad I did this to myself. Anyway. So Paul, it's someone else, I think it was Sleeping Bean that also redeemed. Paul, oh, you're 1 Polypal, right? 1 P? No, you're not. I made that out. You're Polypal number 1. Other way around. There you go. He's one of the special Verizon ones. And then Sleeping Bean. Yeah, that's true. At least it's half distance. You're right about that. And I'll get a Verizon one too. Alright. Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, they're really just standing in the road right now. What are we doing? I understand they want to take photos, but like traffic. Noctowl, sure. Why not? Why the heck not? Alright, here we go. I'm gonna walk into downtown. That way I have something to warm me up. Walking back up the hill, I can just walk and warm up. Or I can take the walkway, actually. Like we did last time when I went trying to run to that raid down by the bus station last week. Alright, all the max battles are Passimian. Why is that? Ooh, there's a Machop. Why are they all Passimian? Alright, so I'm going to keep an eye on the weather for Snorlax this weekend. I'm going to let you guys know the situation regarding streaming for Max Battle Day, as I'm keeping an eye on the weather. And see if we have to do something with the car in order to raid those battles. So we'll have to see how that goes. Hope you guys have better pending weather than I do, instead of having to deal with stupid rain. Hey, Sharky VR, thanks for the follow. How are you today? Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, if you guys are wondering where I'm at, I'm in the beautiful city of Albany, New York, the capital of New York State, the Empire State. No, the capital of the state is not New York City. And no, the capital of the United States is also not New York City. And no, the capital of the world is also not New York City. In case anybody was wondering about New York City. It is none of those things. Squirrel. You have some Machop and Chansey max battles, a few Passimian, one Phalanx. The thing is, having attempted to solo Passimian, and I've successfully done so after half an hour of trying different combinations and technically, I guess, resetting the battles, finally got to solo one. But I also don't want to spend a ton of time on stream attempting to do one by myself and it not working out. I think I have a better use of time just walking around and doing daily adventure instance than just doing one Passimian. Can I go? Yes, I can. You playing made me hop on, just check, and the first thing I saw was started for Gato. Yo, Porter, let's freaking go, man. I'm glad I was able to inspire you to open your game for a surprise. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Can I cross the street? Yes, I can, because no one is coming this way. What's the best way to get a Galarian bird? The way to get a Galarian bird is by doing your daily adventure incense every day for 15 minutes, or if you want to extend the timer, use the Roar of Time with Origin Form Dialga adventure effect with that one in order to extend it for more time, and then just walk. Some more tips about it. There are theories that if you play in areas where rarer Pokemon tend to appear, you may have a better time with rare response coming from your daily adventure incense. And again, like, these are theories. It's like trying to prove any of this stuff. It's a little difficult. But really just walking as straight of a line as you can. Walk at a decent pace. You can't walk too slow, otherwise you might have issues with the spawns appearing. If you want one of the better chances of seeing a Galarian bird appear, do daily adventure instance during windy weather like I am. As a matter of fact, a few minutes ago, we had a Galarian Articuno appear. It was weather boosted, it was over 3,000 CP, and it ran away. So they are going to be even harder to catch because their CP is higher than normal. Missing Yo, am I in a ghost town? Yeah, Albany turns into a ghost town once all the state employees go home at 5 o'clock. So technically, yes. At least this part of Albany. When you get out by the mall, or like that's not in downtown, there's more people. But downtown Albany is home of the state employee. Populated by only state employees. And Old Man New Antiques LLC. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. You know what? I'm gonna skip down this way. I think there'll be more over here. Oopsies. Alright, you get one shot. I'm leaving. There you go. Did we catch you? We didn't. Oh well. But yeah, it's well known that downtown Albany basically becomes a ghost town after 5. Tis the deal. It's kind of what happens when you make a city like this the way it is. This city actually could have turned out a lot worse than it did, and they were gonna put like a highway through the middle of it, and thankfully they did not, because they were gonna. I saw some stats and they were gonna upend 700 some odd families and have to tear down over 300 buildings in order to make room for that, which is like insane. Because this whole area was supposed to turn out different than it is. They had grander plans for the plaza that were gonna make this area more of a concrete jungle than it already is. Hey Alfie, how's it going, dude? Okay, that quick catch, one-handed quick catch didn't pan out. Do I remember you? The name does sound familiar. Uh-oh. 10 kilometer eggs, car bank, no. Dreepy, Hundo Dreepy? Hundo Dreepy? Nowhere near Hundo Dreepy. Oh shoot, I picked up 2 kilometer eggs. That's it, I'm gonna turn off the plus. It is not helping me right now. I need those spaces open. Tiny Sprigatito. Alright, plus is off. No more spinning. Need 7 kilometer eggs. I was in here when you ran from the top of that really high thing before, and oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. Wasn't that crazy? I literally, what you're talking about was up here. I started up where that big building is and came down up to that parking garage, like on that bridge, and then had to come down through the parking garage and walk this way. So we're kind of tracing part of that journey right now. Good memory. Good memory. Yeah, it was. I got my heart rate up for sure. It was a good, can't call it a high intensive workout, but good cardio. So we're probably going to go near to that bus station again, and then not go to the bus station, but like go near that area and keep walking. Pokemon Go Cat Pikachu shiny? Why is everyone getting the shiny but me? What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all these researches. Even the Kung-Fu snapshot candy. Goodbye. Oh, this walkway's so close. Guess we're... Can I walk on the street? Yes, I can. We're gonna go right here. Photobomb. Oh, that's right. I gotta do more photobombs. True. I've only done 1 photobomb so far, so I'm gonna try to get us to an okay-ish spot to do another one. We'll see what happens. Oh, shiny phantom! Let's go! From the Daily Adventure Incense. Heck yeah! I was wondering when this would happen someday, and today's that day, baby. Let's go! That's a good one. Shiny number 2 for stream. Which, that means I forgot a shiny from earlier. So I gotta add like a couple shinies to the count for everyone today. Oof. IV's bad. Heck yeah. Daily adventure incense coming in clutch. We found a bird, found a shiny. Now we just have to put the two together and get a shiny bird, right? That's how it works, right, guys? I guess I heard you say it was a ghost town. Cat friend, that's hilarious. Cat friend's onto it. Deku, thank you so much for the sub. Trade Pokemon research task is, yeah, it is, you're right, it is a cat. A shiny Shuckle? Dude, chat, what's happening? What's happening? Oh my god. Shiny Phantom is easy mirror trade for free Evo. That's true. Good point. Oh my god. Shinies are picking up, man. Man's out here hacking. You didn't see me do no jitsu. No nothing. I didn't do nothing, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. I'm just shiny hunting, yeah. I'm doing what I said I was gonna do, dang it. I said I was gonna shiny hunt, and by golly, we're gonna shiny hunt, okay? Ooh, e-bike. I want one of those. I really do want an e-bike. Oh, eggs. Finally, we're getting space for 7 kilometers. Look at those shoes in the mirror. Look at these shoes, okay? You can't miss me. There's no one's gonna be hitting me with the car. Look at these things. Bam, look at those. Look at those. Look at those. And my man's one-wheeling right there. Shinies are hunting me. Could be. That might be the play. Could be. Oop, Captain Pikachu. You are not shiny. I got the shiny Hunter 5000s on. That's right. Alright, Flogato. Super Duper Orca, hello. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're out here shiny hunting. I have picked up 3 shinies on stream. One of them was not a Blacephalon. Oddly enough. I didn't mean to spin that. No, I'm dumb. Alright, wait, I need open gifts. Immediately. Before I do something else dumb. Oh yeah, super excited for Japan Go Fest, dude. That's exciting. I really want to do one of those one day. I just finished paying taxes. That wasn't fun. Chimeko? Oop, that was a weird quick catch. I didn't mean to let it go at that point, but ended up working out, I guess. Alright. Do I have to... No, it's not fun, but it's a part of the whole thing of being a content creator. You gotta give the government what it's due or something. So I'm gonna stop when you have egg space, but when a 7-kilometer egg is the worst. It is, because I was dumb. Trapinch. Okay, dude, the 7-kilometer drop rate, I swear they, anytime anything has to come from a 7-kilometer egg, they're like, oh, you want a 7-kilometer egg? Oh, sure, open 5 gifts only and get 1. Easy. You're welcome. And then when you don't need anything from it, every time you open one, bam. Ooh, hello, Archipelago. Archipelago 201. They are part of life. Death and taxes, they say. Death and taxes. Death and taxes are part of life. Alright, I'm not going to nickname that for now, but it's Archipelago. Hopefully I remember that for later. Archipelagio. Texas ain't it? You mean I don't get to go to Texas? It's just taxes? Oh man, that sucks. Are you not gonna? All right, Florigado's up. Playing along right now. Oh God, I'm gonna mess up my kicks. Thankfully, I have something in the front to protect the orange part. I tripped on something. What did I trip on? Raised part of the curb. I gotta look more carefully. 3 invisible things in life, inevitable things in life. Excuse me. Life, death, taxes, and being surprised that you still get surprised. It's true. I agree with that. Be careful. Yeah, you're right. I do need to be careful. So I can see next stream. Hello.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
Alright, let's catch... Uh-oh. Alright, that quick catch still didn't count. GG's. Thanks for the alert, cat friend. Have fun. Alright, what's over here? You are not looking at me yet. So bad weather this weekend? That's what it's looking like. I'm monitoring it. Last I saw was 60% chance of rain on Saturday. Sunday looks fine, of course. The day that there is no event. Which, by the way, thank God we're back to 1 event on a weekend. Like, need a break. So we'll have to see. Yep, there's me not quick catching anymore. Let's try this way. There we go. Scorpion. Scooter pie. GG's. I don't think, do I want to walk down that way? That takes me to like the riverfront. And we can come back over the bridge. You know what? Let's try something different. Let's do something different, chat. GoFest merch coming this year? I don't know if I'm doing something. I guess I already I technically have a design, not for GoFest specifically, but something sitting there. But I kind of want the next thing that I do for merch to be like freaking amazing. So until I have something like that, I told myself I wasn't going to launch merch anymore until then. And whatever the next thing's going to be, I want it to be something kind of universal, not necessarily like something associated with me, but not like anything blatant. So just so that anybody can wear it, even if they're not like in the community like that. Captain Silly, you're Captain Silly. Actually, let me get a snapshot right here real quick. Where's Florida? You know, we'll get Phantom here. Oh, right where the bus is. That's not what I wanted. Hello. Alright. So, a Florigato in the snappy shot. Breaking news, Lunar Alpha will live stream Phasmophobia on May 7th. Why specifically on May 7th? What's that day? Why that day? I'm still trying to get more info about the specs for the exclusive GoFest backpacks. They're expensive, but it's also difficult to get the right kind of backpack. That's a good point. I wish I knew more about it. I know as much as you guys do, which is not much. But they did show them off a little, kind of, sort of, not really. Alright, can I get Magnemite? Thank you. Cinco de Mayo. Ba-da-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was saying about crossing, I knew the light would change soon. That's exactly why I don't cross intersections immediately, because the light always wants to change while I'm in the middle of it. I hate that. Can I go? I can go. That car's far away. Hey, KDA, or sorry, Katia or KA, my game crash? Nice. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Trucifer, Trucillo. I want True to answer me. Why am I streaming Phasmo on May 7th? Answer me, boy. Why am I on a hotspot right now? I don't want to be. Isn't info on capacity? If it can't hold my work laptop in a big water bottle, then it's useless. That's fair. That's reasonable. Have I walked down here before? I don't remember if I have. We've definitely been to the riverfront, just I don't think I went there this way. So you guys are, if you're wondering where I'm at, the highway is literally over my head. That is where we're at right now. And then the Hudson River is over there. Captain Pika, not shiny. You had a dream about ads? Interesting. Why are there bells on the Pikachu? Huh? I have no clue what you're talking about. Under the bridge downtown, true. Captain Pika sailing the Hudson River. That's a good one. Actually, there's an old World War II battleship up there, up the way, that he probably could pilot. It used to be located down here. No, actually, never mind, I take that back. I don't think it was ever down this way. I think it's always been up there. We might actually, you know what? Let's go look at it. I think we can walk there. Soon, Lando's gonna be riding his scooter on the bike path on stream when it gets warmer. So my face isn't red and I'm crying because of the wind hitting my eyes. Silver's been here for 5 years, dude. What the heck? Holy crap, you've been following that long? My goodness. Hit the spawn box and look at the Pikachu, or is it just my game? I haven't seen what you're referring to be honest. Can you board it? When they're giving tours, yeah. I don't know when that begins. I think they close for the season, for the winter. They usually dock it somewhere else for the winter. It's back now. So I guess they're getting ready to do tours again. I haven't been on this ship since I was in like grade school, long time ago. Let our yellow captain take you on the scooter. Yes, Captain Pikachu will steer the scooter. That's right. I can't wait to do a scooter stream. As long as I don't get hurt. That's probably a day I should probably wear pads just in case something stupid happens. I normally don't wear pads with it. I don't have an issue. But I do have pads. Oh, the lights come on. Yay. But I do have pads. They knew I was coming. They turned on the lights for me. Like, if you have a Pikachu nearby has a bell on its feet for some reason. Oh, that means, so that means you have it set as the Pokemon you're trying to track from your Pokedex. That's why. So you're supposed to be notified when it's nearby. That's why. Now I know what you're saying. That makes the sense. Got his alerts turned on for the Pika. Say hi to the highway people for you. I hope I don't see any highway people. That's not what I want. The highwaymen? You get robbed by those guys. Can't have that. You haven't said it for anything? Don't remember doing it. Interesting, okay. Well, congratulations. This is one way of finding out. Oh, you meant people on the highway. Okay, good. No, I don't want to get robbed on stream. Bad for business. I mean, while it's bad to happen for me, what happens is someone clips it, then it ends up on live stream fails, and then Dexerto and Jake Lucky and people like that will tweet about me, and I'll be famous. So maybe I should arrange for it. No, I can't do that. That'd be terrible. Arranging my own robbery, that'd be wild. Stand and deliver your money or your life. That's right. That's what they used to say. Your money or your life. Mist Chino, thank you for the follow. How are you today? Hey, Shy Strickland, how you doing today, dude? I'll pull up and act as the robber. Yeah, stick him up. Yeah, see? There it is, guys. The USS Slater. And then there's also like a tour boat behind it. Well, I'll get closer for a better look. How much do you get for acting? $5. Oh, doing good, miss. Thanks. Am I doing raids? Nothing at the moment because raid hour was about an hour ago. Maybe we can see what appears in a little bit. Best way to get famous is risk your life. Yeah, just not intentionally doing so. Just something, some sort of happenstance. Oh, this is a gym too. The USS Slater Museum. There it is, guys. USS Slater. She was, I forget what designation it had, like the type of ship. It's like a light destroyer or something. Something like that. I'm sure there's a sign we can read up the way. There it is. Could you host a raid? We don't typically allow that to happen in Twitch chat. If you want to do it in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. Pika's inside. The call's coming from inside the ship. My friend was has Shiny Wooper, which is your favorite Pokemon. Should I give your Purified Palkia for it? Do you have more than one Purified Palkia? Toward the last destroyer. It's a destroyer escort, sorry. Toward the last destroyer escort afloat in America. Open April through November. I guess maybe tours have started again. Wednesday to Sunday, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. There it is. You need share? Sing from a gun turret? Chaco! Hello, how are you? Oh my god. Take the ship to Statue of Liberty? Boy, that's a long haul. How much time you got? It'll take, I don't know how fast this thing moves. It'll take several hours to get down the Hudson River to get there. But I guarantee that I'll be caught before I make it there. They'll board my ship and they'll take it over. Nah. You won't be able to take me alive. Nah. Suspicious shiny hunting streamer man sneaks into a stationary ship. Hi, Nurse Tracy. No, you didn't hear me making plans to steal anything. That's fake news. Not real. And then there's also the riverboat Dutch Apple cruise. Food and drinks. And this area is closed, so we can't get any closer than we are already. And we made it. This is the Slater. We'll go back. We actually can't get a better look over here. So we'll go back to where we were. This will be a good photo for Captain Pikachu. If I only had a shiny one. Commandeer it for GoFest. Pull up to GoFest in the Destroyer Escort. Hilarious. Just imagine blasting the horn and this thing just pulling up. Get in, losers. We're going shiny hunting. Don't worry if somebody comes to stop you. You just gotta remember it's me acting my part. Okay, got you. Got you. Put them up, she. Yeah. Porygon, jeez. Porygon? Uh-oh. Can I show you my stats? What stats do you want to see? How are you liking the event with Captain Pikachu spawning and stuff? It's alright so far. I got a few shinies from it. One of them is not Captain Pikachu, unfortunately, so I'm still on the lookout for that one. Louder than the event music? That's loud. True, the event music is. They bump that pretty loud. Meow, 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 meow. All right, here it is. The USS Slater. Let me get my Captain Pikachu out here. I gotta put it on, maybe on top of this thing here. No? Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Beat my photo. Just make sure I'm not gonna get hit on the bike trail. Well, at least we'll get a Captain Pikachu spawn off of this. Never go to an Aeropogo event, you'll be deaf. I'm trying to get like a good photo with Pikachu in it. I gotta walk further away. Come on, come back, Pikachu. Alright, we'll try that again. We're gonna walk further down this way, I think. So we can actually get Pikachu in a proper shot. Then we even pipe the rocket battle music. The bass on that slaps. It's true. Uh-oh. Come on, work. Can you go in the water? It'd be hilarious. Alright, sidewalk will be fine. Whatever. I need him up here with me. Gosh. Get back here. Alright, can we find something semi-flat? Scam. It is definitely a GoFest earworm. I forget it. Not shiny. Bro, not obeying me, I know. The snapshot's cool. You got all the characters in one photo. That's pretty cool. JR, thanks for the heart meme, man. It's a good one. Terrible. Alright, maybe we'll try this spot one more time. Give it a good chance here. Doo-doo. Nope. Come on, buddy. Oh, I mean, that actually kind of works. Alright, and then we'll do one of these. Alright, one of those should work, right? In the Navy. Hey, that's okay. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty good. We'll work with that one. That works out quite well. In the Navy, in the Navy. Just asking politely. Pikachu, can you please pose correctly? Thank you. Time for a Twitter post. That's really Coco just okay. I got you, fam. Coco just said I'm gonna head out and just dipped on us and didn't want to get caught. Can I show my XP and catch? Yes, I can. One more shot on Quagsire here, and then I'll do it. Trying to see if I should give him my only Palkia for Shiny Wooper. So here's the thing, man. In terms of like what Shiny Wooper might be worth, it is your favorite Pokemon, so that means a lot. But then there's also Palkia, which is a legendary Pokemon, and it's purified. It was once a Shadow. So its CP is probably still on the lowish side. Do you think Shiny Wooper is worth a Palkia? A purified Palkia? I guess that's the ultimate question it comes down to. So we have almost 14,000 kilometers walked, 266,000 Pokemon caught, over 138,000 Pokestops visited, 325 million plus XP. Started day one in 2016. Definitely an Insta store. Oh, it's getting something, all right. Am I on the DJI today? No, didn't do it yet. Not yet. It's on the agenda. It's a 2,000 CP? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, maybe not as low as I thought it was gonna be. I spun more Pokestops again, didn't I? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, and then do this. Imagine another shiny Phantom twice in a row. Not twice in a row, but you know what I mean. You should hit 400,000 catches for your birthday. That's exciting. You doing anything fun for that? Your birthday and your catches? Did I catch Phantom? I did. I mean, it isn't a rare shiny, but I guess it has a special meaning to him. So take that for what you will in your calculation. It's actually like 86, so it's an 86 purified Palkia you're willing to part with for a shiny Wooper. If it were me, and we're talking about strictly me, I personally wouldn't do it if it were me. However, I'm not you, right? I don't, you know, Wooper's not my favorite shiny or anything like that. It's your favorite shiny. So that's just my opinion for me. If you really think it's worth it because it's your favorite, you can, but you probably won't get another Shadow Palkia anytime soon. Hopefully they'll bring it back around again, but do you consider that part? So I guess you got a decision to make, huh? Trying to find a shiny while you're on. Oh, while you're on the last one. That's a good point. Alright, you'll follow you. I'll fall off view. I just need a second pin. No worries. I mean, there's the point. You do have to purify it to trade. Maybe that's why you purified it. Could be the purpose. Oh yes, Quagsire. You'll gift if what? Am I doing raids? You don't have to gift if I host raids. Not a requirement. Do if you want to. There's nothing available at the moment. 805. Where's that one? Oh, that's across the river. I have no remotes on me, so it's wherever my feet take me for raids. So yeah, no if there will be another raid for me to host today. We'll see. Kalani, thanks for the follow. Caught 2 shiny rosemarys yesterday from my dad taking your sister to school. Congrats on your shinies from that school run, man. Okay, listen. I'm just trying to quick catch. Do not grab the edge of the screen, glove. But yeah, raid hour is done, guys. It's actually 8 o'clock. It ended an hour ago. Currently walking along the rather serene Hudson River right now. Boy, I wish they did a better job developing this area. Cause like this is the Albany side. I'm by the highway. Highway's not very exciting, kind of boring. That's the riverfront for Rensselaer, which is across the street. That's actually where the train station is, which is over there. That I take the train to New York City. That I go to take the train to New York City. That's where I go over that way. They got some nice apartments over there. That's about it. Like, boy, I wish they had more drive to develop the riverfront area. It's like a really good opportunity, but like it's a waste of space. I mean, they do have a park over here. Parks are nice. They have a bike lane, bike trail that goes for quite a ways that they put in. That's nice, I guess. I don't know. Rollback time. Can I walk to a better time? It'll be a long walk. That would be a good stream. That would be like the time Kuma Monster walked from Paris to Amsterdam. So I have to walk. That is a walk indeed. Do I... Nope. Just keep those free for now. Do I? Nope. I shan't walk to the... Oh, did not mean to back out. It would be cool to go to a place to like cross the time zone for like the heck of it, but also to like extend like an event or like a comm day or something. A raid hour, like double raid hour at like a time zone crossing or whatever. That'd be sick. You said you've walked over 14 kilometers. The stats were saying near 14,000 kilometers. I'm fairly certain a good part of that is the car. Whenever the thing was running in the car. Okay, hold up. Please, there we go. I hear a train pulling in right now. It's either pulling in or leaving. I hear the train over that way. $13,890.9 kilometers. Can you friend me? And when I'm hosting raids, you can. Shiny for a Coco from the... Dude, there's been multiple shinies from the Daily Adventure Incense, and it's only been around an hour. What is happening right now? Big Incense Day today. Big Incense Day. Okay, you're not gonna be that difficult right now, sir. Get in there. When I was so new, had a hundo and he transferred, it was the only one. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm transferring a hundo, no bueno. This is quite a shiny walk today, chat. Imagine only being here for raids, not staying to see this amazing feat happen. Couldn't be me. Definitely wasn't me since I'm here. Wait, why are these here? Oh, no event parking? Okay, that's fine. Not here for one anyway. Any Sakataka? I'm in the wrong part of the world for that, my friend. I apologize. I'm in the east coast of the United States. Only Blacephalon in these parts. But you're welcome to hang out and chill with us, man, while you're looking for those raids. Appreciate you popping through. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, thank you for that, Eileen. Bing. I literally thought I heard like an old-fashioned doorbell for a second. It was something hitting the pole. It was like ding, ding. It's like, hello? Multiple people got shinies during raid hour, and then I got several shinies. I have no clue what number's supposed to be on the board right now. Not gonna lie to you. Not a clue. But for me, as far as shinies today, we're up to 4. Fuecoco, Shuckle, Phantom, and Florgato. You've walked the distance between Albany, New York to Christchurch, New Zealand. Okay, you know what? Thank you for telling me that. That is actually a cool visual I can make. Once I actually hit 14,000. I can prep that infographic. I mean, I guess we can call it an infographic. It'll be something. That'll be cool. He is taking Thunderous for Shiny Wooper, but he still wants to wait until we get max hearts, which are close. That's fair, it's to save on some dust. I get that. Some people like to wait and maximize on their trades. Or it can happen during like a... Okay. Didn't mean to tap on the rocket grunt. There we go. We could wait for like a calm day or something to save on dust. But if you're like trying to trigger like luckies or whatever, could do that too. Could wait for that. How is everyone's raid hour, by the way? Anyone get anything special? Anything cool? So what they do here during the summers they actually host what's called, oh my god, what's it called? It happens every Thursday during the summer. It's not Rockin' on the River. That's a different event. I forget what it's called, but it happens here. Literally, there's like a bandstand here, and there's like concerts every Thursday during the summer. Fills up the little amphitheater area we have here. People sell stuff, food and things. People like coming here for it. Why can I not remember the name of the event? Happens on Thursdays. Maybe it is Rocking on a River. Maybe that is the right name for it. I don't know. Can't remember right now. Do you think Snorlax Gigantamax will be available to solo? Absolutely not. I hate to deliver the bad news on it, but boy, that boy is gonna be a chonky donkey because its defense is gonna be, and defense HP are gonna be up there. But however, fighting types will be your friend largely. You can use, there's some other Pokemon that you can use that are just high DPS that you can just hit it with. I saw Gigantamax Kingler being recommended as a higher encounter to use, top encounter to use. Top counter, not encounter. I won't be going that way. I'm going to be rocking with Blastoise, Blissey, and Machamp. Personally speaking, it's going to be a few ways you can do it. Depends on what your role is going to be. If you're going to be more of an attacker, more of a healer, more of a tanker. How many people do you need for Lax, Mr. Streamer? Oh boy. Don't know just yet. I have a feeling it won't be too bad. I don't know if the minimum of 10 that people recommend will be it. But I have a feeling if everybody plays ball the right way, you could probably get it done with low numbers. I'm gonna say you could probably get away with 16 to 20 if everyone's working in conjunction. If you want to be more accurate, you'll need to be closer to 14.5. You know how people are. Oh yeah, the internet. That's right. No, that's not what happened. You see, you forgot a small, tiny technical detail that would actually make you actually correct. You see? Now, if you actually talk like that, I was not making fun of you. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. Just a casual 16. You know how it is. Just a cash 16. Dratini just hanging out. Hello. Hello, Dratini. Oh, when you're weather boosted, that makes sense. It's also water, too. Probably Cook, you have no friends to do that raid stuff, and that's fair. You have 40 plus Dynamax Pokemon in your collection? Nice. That's cool. Is that Lapis? 8 minutes. I might extend my daily venture incense. I feel like extending it. Marshmallow with the year. 12 years. 12 years with us. 1772. Something happened in year 1772. Oh, geese. I have to deal with these back at home. Did I catch it? Sure didn't. Largely, it's just best to give them their space. And don't stare at them in the eye. This is why I have no can on your mom. Just got a Hundo D-Max Caterpie. Hey, congrats. Max Butterfree. For now, until G-Max Butterfree comes out. This is true because I use my rare candy for roar time. You know how I like my daily adventure? There's 3 hat cats here. One of these has to be a shiny. Scam. Not a one. Not a singular, bingular, Betty Bingus, Larry, Debbie was shiny here. If you get my references, you're a real one. If you don't worry about it. Marsh the Best. I like that name. Alright, what's next? What's spawning? Show me a spawn. You are Binacle. Hello, Binacle. Me to adopted dad. Hey, I had shiny Ganga White, shiny Gigantamax Gengar. Is that what you mean? Or Mega Gengar? Something? One of those options. First Pokemon I checked today was shiny? Ooh, what was it? What did you first check? What was it? Oh, I need to walk this way to get on the skyline. Gotta get on the skyline, guys. Gotta head back into downtown. Alright, I have room for 7-kilometer eggs again. Here we go. There we go. Open one. R34. Are we talking Rule 34? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who said what now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Or R32, R35. What are we? Okay, we're not talking about Rule 34. I was about to say. Okay, scared me for a second. I was like, what? Okay. Skyline, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Mr. Bus Driver, for slowing down for me. You didn't have to. Where's my head going? I had no clue what you were talking about. Oh my god. What is Rule 35? Don't worry about it. Can I see what Pokemon you have? What do you want to see? Is it the same one I just tried to catch? Let's say it is. Pretend it was. Oh, a type of car. Oh, okay. No. Skyline for me is this walkway I'm walking on right now. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Oh, my best Pokemon? Let's see what we can do for you. These are the top boys here. A lot of them are fainted right now. I gotta revive them. Oh, think Fast and Furious. You see, I'm the wrong person to bring that up to because I have seen maybe one Fast and Furious movie. So that would be why I can't help with those references. Stack Attacker raid, please. You know, I'm flattered that you guys think I have those. I really wish I did. I really do. Unfortunately, this is Blacephalon territory. And no Blacephalon near me, apparently. Is there really nothing? All these gyms, and not a single Blacephalon. That's crazy. Think you would like the Skyline? Very computerized and very fast. Probably would. Question is, would my wife like it? She doesn't think that. I mean, she said if I want to, I could get a Cybertruck, but she wouldn't drive it. I'm actually okay with how the Cybertruck looks. Not my first vehicle choice, but I don't hate how it looks. I just hope that they keep improving on it. It's not just like a one-off thing. I wish I could do that raid. Can I? I don't think I can make a purchase fast enough to be able to do this raid. Nope, that's okay. Another time. Once she was in it, she would. That's probably exactly what it is. She says she doesn't like it until she drives it. People keep ragging on the looks of it. I don't think it looks that bad. I just wouldn't drive it thinking it's an actual truck. Like, does it have a truck bed? Yes. Does it have supreme towing capacity? It can tow some things. Other things, it might rip the rear axle out. I don't know. I've seen what it can do. I've also seen what it shouldn't do. I think V3 Cybertruck would be good. Too many issues right now. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily get the one that's out right now. Exactly. That's fair. Ooh, lights. J Moon, what's up, man? Oh, saying that's why you want to do a stack attack raid. That's fair. I get you on that. What would be cool? You know what? I think stack attack might look good under the lights here. Stack attack. Oh, speaking of roar time. Gotta extend. What's up, J Moon? Mexico Cybertruck cool? What's so special about the Mexican one? Greece, what's up, bro? Greece from greetings from Singapore. Hey, welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my God, you're so tall. Forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Okay, ready. What's up? Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Appreciate you. He was saying sorry for being in the shot. It's okay. Come on, something cool. I guess that was neat. It was something, I guess, right? Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. I want that animation again. Come on. I used to have the burst mode turned on, but I turned it off since. I got something out of that, I'm sure. Why is there a countdown? Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. There's a mode where you can have an emote for you, and it counts down and does like a micro burst mode, something like that. We'll see it on the gram later, guys. Check out the gram later. Posting the shots later. Okay. Do you guys remember when we were watching the eclipse from here? This is the walkway we're on. Boy. Captain, get caught. Albany's got some little hidden surprises around here and there. Yeah, a little something. How many grams am I selling? Oh my goodness. I think we're talking about a different kind of business. Wait, did I hatch something? Okay, that was from earlier. We need to take up those egg slots immediately. Torosu, not shiny you. Alright, the walkway, here we are. So if you ever get a chance to come to Albany and want to go for a little walk, hit the skyline. It's a nice little path, takes you from downtown onto the riverfront. You can take the bike trail going either way, and that goes out of Albany. That's deeper into Albany, going south there. Why not? Do it. You guys want to see Master Moo? What's up with you? Hey Ryan, see? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Let me show you guys something cool. You want to see this building right here? You see this monstrosity in the distance? This is the old refrigeration building. It's condemned. It's been promised to be torn down for years now. Contracts have been awarded to different companies to do it. I think the county finally got like a nice, or they either awarded someone or they got the money. I don't remember how it went. Somewhere in the teens of the millions of dollars to tear it down. Very expensive to tear down. It's going to be a great place to develop the area once they do it. It's old, has asbestos. It needs to go. It's been a meme for years around here. because it's still here and it won't get torn down. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. So eventually they're going to implode this. They're going to do something. I don't know if they're going to implode it. They have a net over it because of, you know, debris and things and how they're going to tear it down. I think they have to do a specialty kind of tear down with all the asbestos in it. So I don't think they can just implode it like that. But if they do, I'm going to be here for it. I want to see it get blown up. I think it'd be fun. I was here once a long time ago when an old hotel around here. It's called the Wellington Hotel. They imploded it. It was a fun thing to see. We were standing up by the Corning Tower up there at the plaza. Got to watch them implode it. Good times. Albino, hello. Oh, someone was asking about fast catching? Someone had a question about that? I didn't see that person's message. Interesting. Sorry about that. If you guys want to know a little bit about quick catching, basically you can take the berry button on the left side and the Pokeball button on the right side. You can press and hold either one of those buttons. Slide your finger kind of like up and to the right or the left, depending on which button you're doing. Keep it held on the screen like that. Take your Pokeball, throw it. Once it hits the Pokemon, let go, tap the screen to close the bottom drawer there, and then the escape button should be there so for you to back out and run away from the encounter. Check your Pokemon storage, make sure it's in there. And there it is. That's the one that we quick caught. Silver! What's up, man? How are you? $44 CP. Good enough for me. Makes it easier to catch. Shallows. Dun, 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 dun. I can never find that shiny outside of events. Namely, Go Fest or whatever. Go Tour or Go Fest. Big events like that, shiny is impossible for me to find. Okay. And we'll go after you. Why not? I don't know if I'm catching any of these guys. They're still on the map. Oh no, we got Ghastly and Palmy. And also the Swinub. Master Moo, how are you, man? How's the fam? How's the baby? How's life? Here goes the wind again. We were doing just fine until the wind just went all over the place. It was just fine. Doing raids for remote? I was doing raids earlier. Raid Hour was earlier today. Where's this Blacephalon at? That is Man with Dog. Oh, I know where that is. That's nearby. I think. Is it? Wait, where's Man with Dog? Where is Man with Dog? It is not near. It's. Where is it? Oh, man. Yeah, Man with Dog's nearby. We can go do that one. Got an ad. Ah, dude, I'm sorry about that. They are growing. They are watching with me before they give to sleep. Wife's also here. Hello, wife. Hello. I don't know if you am, but hello. Hello, hello. Mirgle Schmirgle. Today I found out I could solo Blacephalon with Primal Groudon. Dude, a solo challenge to Blacephalon would be fun. I'm not sure if I would try that today for me, but it sounds like a fun thing to do before it goes. It's a Florigata raid. Since I just got the shiny, I probably won't be bothering with that. Oh, she was okay. Boy, that was a long time ago. I can't believe that was the last Samsung event before COVID killed it, I guess, basically. Or something. I don't know if it wasn't gonna renew anyway, but it definitely didn't bring it back after that. Even though I just did that event once, it was a lot of fun. I could see why it was a big thing with the community to play that event, to go there and do the Samsung things. You're on your 166th. My God, I can't talk. 166th Pokestop added, dude. Look at you go. Congrats. Thanks for making the game more accessible for other people with all your submissions. Heck yeah. Love that. So I did it by having Mudshot, Pressless Blaze, dodging, charge moves, and relobbing as soon as Groudon went down. Oh, you actually dodged. Okay. So with dodging, you're able to do it. I wonder how, I guess you'd probably relobby a bit more if you didn't dodge. But you also would waste time with relobbying too because of that fact. I need one more 7-kilometer egg. Dude, that's impressive, man. Congrats. Very impressive. Okay. The drop rate in these 7-kilometer eggs, man, I'm saying. You only dodge the charge moves. Fair. Finally, okay. Yeah, I'll go up this way. I'll do it. Can I can technically cross, I guess. All that car's on its way. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Do it. Am I doing any raids? I'm going to be walking to a Blacephalon. I'm just kind of not going directly to it. I'm kind of like walking up and like over and then like down to it. Just to give you guys, let me walk this way. Just to give you guys more things to look at. Can you post your trainer code? There's a bot in the chat that will nuke your message as soon as you drop it with the code in it. So unfortunately you won't be able to. For me, I have a system with hosting raids, so I'll give instructions for that once I start to try hosting it. So you won't have to worry about putting your code anywhere. I got you. Can I get Hundo Quaxley, please? Oh, I guess I'm not getting that one. It didn't even get caught. I haven't seen this area like in action yet. This is like, oh, the lights are on here. That's cool. Basically, this is Clinton Square. They've been working on this for a while and they finally opened it up. And it's like a market space. Like there's picnic tables to eat food at. They have these shipping containers that double as food stalls. There's 3 of them. One there, and here. And you get your food from them. I guess they rent them out to vendors or however that works. So I'm kind of curious as to the kind of food they got here. Okay, I have a question. There's no window on this one. Where do you get food? Those have windows on those over there. So this is ones just to eat at, I guess. Fastest ways of getting Pokecoins for free? Google surveys. Now, put Pokemon to gyms to defend them. And earn Pokecoins by defending gyms. If you're trying to get coins for like a free like remote raid pass or something, you also have a chance of getting that in your weekly research breakthrough box. As well. Anyone else think of any ways to get coins for free or next to free or close to free or something? That was a bad throw. We have a Machop. Okay, I actually need to do these max battles because I have research that depends on it. I haven't got a remote from a weekly in months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, no, don't change out. Not many people are yellow. Team Instinct? Yeah, that's true. A little tough sometimes. Wow, all the streetlights are actually on. It's a miracle. It's usually a lot darker over that way. $8:32. The Dukes of Funky Town. Steve Martin and Martin Short are going to be here? That's cool. When? Oops. Slot over. Dang it, I missed the thing. Wasn't paying attention. I'm going to do so well on Saturday. Nurse John, the short staff tour. Have I heard of Nurse John? Maybe. Melissa Etheridge and Josh Stone, April 29th. That's kicking it back a little bit. Alright, and then I think a Chansey's over this way. You win! Nothing! No items for you. And no green bean, 712 CP. Bat throw. Should be okay though. So you can't cherry throw? No one around you really plays? Really? No one? I'm sorry to hear that. You don't have like a parent that plays or a sibling? That'll do better. I hope a Glen bird didn't spawn while I was walking around. That would suck. Nope, nothing quite like that. Collection's full. Took a little bit, but we finally got there. Your daughter plays, so I traded her all your Pokemon. There you go. That's a good trade partner right there. And if she says no, you can just do it anyway. JK. JK, don't steal your kid's Pokemon. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Alright, transfer 60 real quick. 3 eggs are hatching. Ooh. Okay, LA Kid, we love that. LA Kid, we do love that. Ooh. Okay, we just need that as a shiny. That's what we need. Alright, here's the Chansey. There's actually a Dynamax Chansey and an actual Chansey raid here at the same time. That's hilarious. Love to see it. Did anything spawn? I'm trying to check and see if anything's going to spawn from the incense just before I go in, because we're going to be in it for a second or two. It's a Taurus over here. Nothing? Alright, away we go. Sure, I guess we'll go with this rotation here. Yeah, campfire, what Miracle Schmirgle is suggesting is actually a really great idea. If you get campfire, you can actually see communities that may be around you. They could be official community ambassador supported communities, or just, you know, like a pop-up one that someone made. And you can join them and have some fun. There might be some other people around you. It's actually probably the best way to find out if anyone's playing around you now. Dodge. Psychic. Psychic hitting a psychic type Pokemon. Love to see it. Dodge. That dodge will not work. I messed up, but it's also not very effective, so it's okay. Come on. Dodge also failed again. Come on, I gotta fill this max meter, dude. Okay, I actually dodged that one. Why you gotta do that to me? There we go. I love how the dodge damage and non-dodge damage are almost the exact same. Shout out to dodging being broken. And shout out to the screen not switching. There we go. Alright. Machamp, let's do some business here. Good deal. I actually might keep this in here for a second just to get some extra damage going. And then switch to Pokemon right now. Into the yellow. Yeah, still a decent amount of damage. Preparing a large attack, do it. Make my day. Go ahead and make my day. Dazzling Gleam. Yippee skippy. But dude, you're gonna be a Go Fest master move? That's great news to hear, actually. Love to hear, love to see it. Bring the whole family then, that means. Excellent. Almost full, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Sloth, what's up, man? I for life me can't get anything higher than 88 when doing Machop battles. Dude, it's rough sometimes with these IVs. It really is rough. Alright. Come on, decent damage. Yes. Big damage. Yes. Yes. We're going to keep Machamp in. Just to wrap it up. Alright. Dazzling Gleam. Ouch. Not too bad, but enough. GG's. There it is. You saw Dynamax Specimen today too. You absolutely have to have at least one Shadow Claw Gengar to tank hits for your Metagross. Dude, yes, that was part of my strat. I actually ran, for me, I ran with 2 Dynamax Zard and a Gengar. I messed up on Gengar. It got beat up quite a bit because I misjudged one of the moves it was going to use. There we go. But I got it done. And I did it without using Gigantamax Pokemon. I mean, the Gengar is Gigantamax, but I wasn't using it for Gigantamax, and it was just tank hits. But it's a fun time though, just figure out a strategy for, you know. There we go. Cool. All done. I just have to catch more max Pokemon, which still means I have to do more max battles. Alright, at some point I can cross, but we have a card that's turning first. So that means there's nothing else coming, so I technically can cross right now for that fact. There we go. Alright, we're back to being on our way to that Blacephalon down there. It's 29 more minutes to go. "29 more minutes. I need more 7Ks. One from Ansky. Maybe. One from Antoine, maybe. That's a front loader coming my way. Speaking back about walking distance and go, I worked out, you've walked the equivalent of walking from UK to Venezuela and back. That's a distance. That right there is a distance, I'll say. Alright, we're good now. Hatch all my 7Ks. Do. Give me all the 7Ks. Alright, let's rock and roll now. I can spin stops again. And we're going to take a turn left and head down. So you said you had a Gengar, a Raikou to charge and tank, a couple hits for Metagross. Let you get 2 waves of max Mind Storm without taking any hits. Then I started using shields on Metagross after the meat shields went down. Ah, okay, so you wait until the last one to start shielding. That's fair, that works. That works. Nice, good strat. Alright, if anybody wants Blacephalon, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's gonna be your time to shine in a second. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Daily Adventure Incense. It finally ended. GG's. There's one shiny from it right there. Where's the other one at? It's on this one? No, it's on this one. Is it? Yeah, it's there. GG's. Took a lot of time doing that Chansey, I guess. Oh well. We had one bird appear though, so it was a successful incense regardless. Alright, Blacephalon time. Alright guys, if you're wanting to do another Blacephalon, if you're down, I am clearing the queue. The queue should be back open if anybody wants in. Sometimes I have to hit like the open button after hitting the clear button, because like it says it's open but doesn't like actually open, so we'll see if it actually works out. If you want in, the CP from Pokemon Go, based off of level, yeah. As you level up, your CP adjusts. So, say if you have a hundo, a level 15 hundo, you'll shift up to, I mean, I guess technically you have to look at half levels too. There's like half levels involved with leveling. And anyway, it's all, yeah, CP and leveling are connected to each other. Alright, so guess we're raiding from across the street here because the sidewalk is closed. So I'll sit over here just out of the wind. Alright, Hyper Shots is in the queue. If anybody needs my code, you can type in exclamation code in YouTube and Twitch chat, or you can just get the code from this thing right here. If you want, anybody can jump in. Just remember, it's Blacephalon. I do not have Stack Attacka. Can't help you with Stack Attacka. It's also, I guess Stack Attack is now appearing in like Oz and New Zealand. It's like early enough there, or it's Thursday enough there. It's for the raids to start appearing again. Yeah, IVs as well. Yep, Mirgle Schmirgle has a point. Logan, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. If you guys want Blacephalon, this is a Blacephalon raid. If you want in, type in !Q space join space and then your trainer name and your chat to get into the raid queue. Make sure you add me, but you definitely need to join the raid queue in order to get in. Adding me is just half of it. This little flower shop looks kind of cool. They got succulents in there. They got cacti, ferns, and all sorts of plants in there. Oh, look, that's a really nice looking shop though. I'm not a plant person, but oh, look at that cactus. It looks like if Wiglet had like a desert regional form right there, it'd be that. It'd be that cactus right there. Easy. Alright, let's see if anybody added. Big Ben. I know Big Ben's in the queue. Might be a light raid queue. It'll be fine though. If anybody wants in for Blacephalon, watch this. Once I like put Blacephalon on the screen for a bit, people are gonna be like, raids? Raids? There we go. Just wait a second. Just give it a second. Big Ben, rude. Oh no, I just got that. No. This place is open 11 to 5, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and 10 to 4 Saturday. So it's closed Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Oh, open to the public at that time. So that means they do other things in there. Put this on the screen long enough, people will be like, you doing raids? Or if not, that's fine. All good. I wonder what they're gonna do with this park. If they're like gonna do some. I mean, they didn't dig up the trees, so it's probably they're just redoing the park, maybe. Oh, interesting. If anybody wants oh my God! See, there I go. If anybody wants to play Blacephalon, now's your time. If you want it, hop into the raid queue. Welcome back. So yeah, shots if you want. I didn't realize that we're in ads. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Here, so you can add me real quick. There you go. If anybody wants to do Blacephalon, there you go. Now that ads are over, hop into the raid queue. Type in !Q space join space in your trainer name. That would explain why things are a little quiet. That makes sense. That's okay. Welcome back, cat friend. Cat friend. Cat friend. What do they have over here? Is this a candle? Evergreen spruce. Modern sprout. You can buy spruce sprouts here? And cacti sprouts? Like if I want to actually raise a plant? Oh man, exciting. Do I have the patience for plants? I don't know. Alright, we got Alicia and Big Ben. Alright. Hey, Catherine, get a sub to its hyper shots. Thank you. Alright, Logan, you're Leash. Okay, Logan, can you do me a favor and type in... Oh, wait, I got you. If you could type in !Q, join, and then your trainer name and your chat, that'll put you into the queue. That'd be great. Thank you. Peugeot Mild? I'm not sure how to say your name. I am so sorry about that, but thanks for the follow. On Kick. I definitely butchered your name. I apologize. I need Stacka for a helmet. I need to wear Stacka Taka on my head. Would I look like I'm in Devo if I wear that on my head? Spin 10 Pokestops or gems. Easy peasy. So we're waiting for someone from TikTok. So, Leash, can you do me a favor and type that in your chat, please? !Q, join, and then Leash. That's bad. Trade a Pokemon. I'm going to try to stack on some of those tasks and then trade Pokemon with Val at home. Rockin' Blues 90. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Cat 7. I'm sure we'll probably accomplish that. We'll give Leash another second or two. If we don't see anything, we'll just keep moving. Logan the Sigma God, he's still there. Logan the Sigma God. Alright, no Logan the Sigma God. Alright, here we go. We waited. We just got Big Ben. All good. Here we go. I'll get some Patreon people in here. See if they want to do it. Let's see, maybe Squid wants to do. I doubt he'll want to. He's been doing them all day. Leash. Hey, Logan, I gave you instructions earlier to join the raid queue, man. You didn't listen to me. Unless you, like, swiped away or something. I'll be nice this time, but in the future, if you're going to do raids here, we have a rating system that we use. Let's see. They're online. Oh, Woods. We can get Woods in here. Why not? See, Bird King wants to. See, Chetty wants to. Okay, now suddenly I can't invite more people. If it's just gonna be 2 of us, get ready to make it. Alright, I love that this thing is really giving me a fuss about trying to invite more than 1 person. It keeps giving me errors. Thank you. Thank you, game. Love to see it. We got 5 in here. Woods made it and Keeves made it. Let's freaking go. Love to see it. Last Blacephalon of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Outside the wonderful Peter D. Kiernan Plaza across the street. It used to be, I believe it was Union Station for Albany. Until they stopped routing trains through the city like that. So, pretty cool. Here it's nice in there. I've never been inside myself. Do. I am hungry, man. I need to get home and eat some food. I'm starving like Marvin. If Marvin were starving. Alright, let's make our way up to Lark Street, shall we? Not Lark Street, Pearl Street. Lark Street's way too far away. Poor Marvin, yeah, he'd be starving for sure. It do be like that sometimes. Have you guys seen that TikTok or a reel where the sound of a car, like a Honda backing up, sound? He thought he was getting ready to die and go to heaven because he thought it was like the angels singing. It was just a Honda electric vehicle just backing up. Hilarious. Hypershot, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Has that certain sound to it. Guess I can go. No one's coming. My ass, which area this is? This is downtown Albany, New York. I'm on a street called North Pearl Street. And it's got some eateries here, some bars. Most things are closed right now. Like Wizard Burger across the street's closed. Just, this is more lunchtime, early dinner time kind of vibes. Some things are open later at night, but not like a ton. We have a knife. Wait, what do we have here? Axe, knives, and bows you can throw or shoot here. I didn't know they did knives. Knife throwing is something else. Archery would be pretty cool, but... Oh no! My game crashed. I gotta walk back there? No, I shouldn't have to walk back there. It should let me in. God dang it. I'm very far from Manhattan. Nar. Give me my raid back. Ah, boo. Not shiny, spinny clown boy. Boo, no shiny, boo. That coffee shop is open like Alias. Like, there's someone in there cleaning right now. Open very late. There's this place across the street called Skinny Pancake. Never been there, but they do crepes, burgers, dessert. I love how one of the things they don't advertise is actual pancakes. For some reason I thought you were living in Manhattan. Bro, I wish. Do you know how much I would love to live in a city? And what, specifically New York City? But my wife is like, no. Can't do that. She wants to get a house at some point, so, you know. That's not happening in Manhattan. So, here we are. Crepes are pancake-ish. That's true. I was hoping they did actual pancakes as well. At least that's what I want. Pancakes sound amazing right now. Yeah, if I had it my way, I would be living in big city. Big city, duh. Oh, now the pizza shop is open later. It was open late before. Unless they have no pizza out, so. I don't think they're actually open. I think they legit just forgot to turn the open sign off. There's a big old lock up there. Sorry, we're closed. Lied to me. It says open. Kieran White's Adventure Effect is your favorite to use now. In which way are you using it? I'm very curious. In which way art thou making the best use of it? Oh, the eyeglass place is gone. This was an optometrist for years. New address is 155 Washington Avenue. Oh, okay. And they're still around, just elsewhere. Actually, 155, that's close. Oh, that's walking distance close. Walking-ish distance close. But yes, they should have actual pancake. Yes, yes, yes. Manhattan expensive AF for sure. Bigly expensive. Kieran White's Adventure Effect is your favorite to use now. I'm using it to simplify catching raid bosses, mainly for the 1.5 boost to hard catch raid, which makes using pin-ups a lot safer. That's actually a really good point. Raid hour strat. One more max battle to do before it hits 9 o'clock. Darth Viper, what's up, man? Oh, you changed your name, Viper Quaza. I remember you. How you doing, man? Carter Simple, can I friend you for a Marsh Shadow quest? Unfortunately, I will not be doing that right now, my friend. Also, Efry15, how you doing, dude? Welcome. Missed your message earlier. I apologize. Carter, the reason why I say I'm not adding anyone is because I was only adding people for raids, and raids are done for today, and I don't really have space to just add somebody for friend space. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Apologize for the disappointing news. Thanks to you again. I got to invite back in Hawaii when I caught my first Tropius, and it was a hundo. Oh my god, a Tropius hundo is actually insane. Congrats on that, man. Was able to get him, took 10 Pokeballs. Fair. Do be rough, man. Glad to see you're doing it, but I had taken a break, but back at it. Caught 50-15-13 on my third D-Max Machop yesterday, so all good. Very nice, man. Congrats on that. Yeah, thanks for me. I've been taking a lot easier lately when it comes to streaming and stuff. We moved into December, into January, and that took so much out of me because I had to do so much of it on my own. But the final actual moving days, actually had help doing it. But that it broke me. I'm not gonna lie, that broke me. So took some time recovering from it, trying to get back to doing more things, but trying to do things more strategically now. It does yeah, too. It lets you get more candies for your raid pass. True, most of them, rather, most candies. The nice streets in New York, seeing it is refreshing again. Yeah? Good old Albany, New York. It's quiet, but people are out here. Recovering from what? Oh, I had moved December into January, and it just took so much out of me. It just literally pretty much broke me. I was just worn out entirely. Not good for anything. So been on the long road recovering from that. Oh, they close at 9, don't they? Dang. Can I get their leftover cookies for today? They close at 9. They closed 1 minute ago. Level a max move 3 times. I will have to do that later. Seems like there's 0 people where we're at. I mean, yeah, I passed people at the bus stop over there, and over there's people driving. There's some kids running across the street right there. Buses running, there's people around. It's just one of the big things is that there's nothing going on at the arena down the street. So it's dead. If there were an event happening, this area would be more alive, more things would be open. But it's very event-based. Oh, I'm 3 hours ahead of you? Yeah, man. It is 9:02 p.m. downtown Albany. There's only so much you're gonna see right now. However, what we can do, what shiny did I get today? Let's take Floragato and do like a little photo thing. There we go. Alright, Floragato, don't move. I can't take photos. Oh, there we go. I think my glove was touching the screen. One more time. I think I did all my snapshots for today. Alright. Let me know when you get a slot to add you again as... Yeah, dude, for sure. Actually, if you want to do it now, I can just add you later. Go ahead and send a request. Hey, for Go Girl, your Go Plus Plus got you shiny Floragato. Let's freaking go. Congrats on that. Also, Gavin, Vampy Lover, welcome back, dude. Welcome. I'm waiting for the light to actually say I can walk. I don't trust it yet. Yeah, that hat pose be clean. We got some good AR snapshots tonight. Or I could just go when there's no cars coming. That part. That part. Hey, New York represent. Albany far from me though. Yo, KH, what's up, man? How you doing today? Welcome. Sorry if I'm a little behind reading some chat messages. I apologize. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run it on the way home anyway. I'm just gonna pop this incense here. Floragato in Spanish is Flor y Gato, which is flower and cat. Very appropriate name. CC. I'm gonna cross anyway. There's no one coming. I think we're gonna walk up this hill this time instead of taking the bridge by the arena. Gonna get some good calf workout here. Yeah, just type the command for it and you got it. All these remote raids coming in. I have 3 remote raids left I can do. Discounted at 320 right now. Fine. I really want another shiny Blacephalon. Oh yeah, I did get Tinka. Yeah, Catherine's right. I hatched 2 of them earlier. Catherine's correct. I definitely missed that raid invite. Darth Viper, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess I could get into Scarlet's raid. 5 minutes left. That's 2 people in here. Do I wait for one that potentially has a larger lobby to save my time? I think I might wait for a larger lobby. Like Josh, I know exactly where he's at. He is in Manhattan right now. Oh, there's 3 people in here too. Never mind. Logic failed on that. Oh, this is more of your main account? Okay, I gotcha. Fair enough. Logic failure for me. I don't want to move too much and miss potential Pikachu spawns from Incense, so I'm gonna chill here for a second. The glorious JVB's in the house. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Dear God, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Lando or grind at night? I mean, it's 9 p.m. I guess you could call it night now, but it's not too late. Alright, I think I'm going to swap in my Groupon in here. You found you on YouTube, so I got to Twitch. Oh, dear God, dude, thanks for following me on both places. I appreciate that. Heck yeah. I'm live on all the things. I was also doing horizontal YouTube streaming before. I'm testing just doing it vertically to see how it goes. I think things go better for the vertical stream when it's just the vertical stream. The views tend to turn out a little bit better. But I might try and doing both again. Oh, we had 5 people. Someone bounced. Oh no. Oh no. Sometimes you game on Xbox on this account, and my other account is where I would stream before Pogo PvP. Oh, okay, gotcha. My chat client just died on my arm. I just died in your arms tonight. Ba-na-na-na-na. My chat is now back. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. I just died in your arms tonight. By the way, if you guys are watching the stream and you're vibing with the content, make sure you guys drop a follow wherever you're watching from. Or if you're on the red site, make sure you drop a subscribe, hit the thumbs up button as well. If you're on TikTok, hit the likes. Would appreciate it. It goes a long way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get a shot of looking down State Street towards the SUNY administration building down the way. More at the bottom. Fun fact, I actually used to work in this building. This is the state comptroller building. So where all the state employee paychecks flow out of. Used to be based on the 12th floor, but worked pretty much on the 2nd floor. Like, I almost never went to my... Actually, I was down on the 2nd floor so much, they took my desk away. They're like, you don't need this. You'll be working in here anyway. True. Alright, 1866 again. Same exact CP as the last one I did. 9 rare candy, we'd love to see it. And hardest hitter, shout out to me. No shiny. Wow, wow, wow. Love to see it. And with the Prime sub. Shout out to the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much, I appreciate that.
D4 Vipper just subscribed. Let's go. Amazon Prime sub again.
Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. Heck yeah, I think that's our 2nd Prime sub tonight. Appreciate that. Can I start walking again? Come on, Blacephalon, please. Come on, bud. I'm gonna start walking. Nope. Hey, what's up, Captain Fancy? Unfortunately, my raids are pretty much done for today. This was a remote raid I did from a friend elsewhere. It's like the last remaining raids are like disappearing. Thanks, Darth. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this will get caught at some point. Bricks, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, what's up with Blacephalon, like, not getting caught? What's going on with this? Come on, let's go. Thank you, fine. Can I do invites to leave quickly? I just mentioned I don't have many raids left, my friends. I might not have anything, actually. I have an invite. Nope, that's a lie, I don't. Oh, I do have some raids left. I thought they were done. Dude, these are late. Holy crap. Where's this one at? That's literally at the plaza. Interesting. Alright. You found that Zelf Titan was shiny? Yo, let's freaking go, dear God. That's amazing, man. Heck yeah. Shout out to you. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a Pikachu back there. Oh, shoot. I don't know where that one came from, but it's been sitting there. All right, maybe I'll do that as a favor. All right, if anybody wants to do a quick raid for a Blacephalon I can remote you guys into, the queue is open. If you need my code, type in ! code in your chat, or if you're on TikTok and you want to raid, here is, hold on, let me accept these requests. Here is my code. So really quick, if you guys want in, I can get one more Blacephalon hosted for you guys. And then once you guys do that, you have to type in !Q space join and then your trainer name in order to get into the raid queue. !Q space join space and then your trainer name. So that'll be just like our friend Florigato here. Florigato, right here. Just like that. And then you gotta put your trainer name afterwards. All lowercase. That's how we queue people for raids. And if you don't do it, then that means there's no raids for anyone. Pretty simple. So as long as you guys follow my instructions for you guys, we're good to go. !Q join trainer name. Need the hat Florigato? It does show some nearby you right now. Do it. Go out. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hit accept. So I can hit accept. I can hit accept. There we go. Did I catch your bonus Kirim yet? Did it pop up yet? Do I have to restart my game? Oh, you mean the bonus Kirim from like a while back? Like the one that gave us until like December to catch it or something? Like that? How do you join? Here we go. Florigato. Look at the Florigato here. You see the name on the Florigato? You gotta type that in the chat with your trainer name. All lowercase. Showed it for you? Oh. Should I restart my game? You have to type in !Q join and then your trainer name in the chat. That's for anybody watching right now. Q join and trainer name. Anybody watching. I didn't do enough raids at the right time. It could be. Maybe. Let me restart real quick. That could be. Could be I was at the right place at the right time doing the right thing. It looks like that is exactly what it is. Oh well. GG's. There you go, dear guide, you got it, man. If anybody else wants in, the queue is open for anybody else. Otherwise, it'll be me, dear guide, and whomever else I can get in the raid. Oh, Imaginate. If you want to join us, Imaginate. Here's my... Hold on, let me check Florigato real quick. Not shiny. Here's my code. Add me if you haven't already. Wait, one person sent me a request. Chan the man. Here we go. If anybody else wants in, here it is. Someone on TikTok wants it. Here, just add me this way. Just redeemed chosen modified sub emote unlock. Niantic screw up. 45,284 gives us Kirim to catch on left side. Just caught 30? Holy frick. Anything good from that? 30 Kirim is insane. I just died in your arms tonight. !Q join and in your trainer name. Also, we don't have forever. These raids are on lowish timers. Felt like 30. I just died in your arms tonight. Alright. Where was that other? I know that one is in walking-ish distance, but not enough time left. Oh, that one's too far away. That's like near the governor's mansion. Over that way. Too far. Captain Fancy, if you want to raid with us, Captain Fancy, if you can do me a favor, please type this in your chat. !Q join and then your trainer name to get into the raid queue, please, if you want to join in. And then I'll also put my... If you type in ! Code in the chat there, you should also see my code pop up if you haven't added me already. You're down? Alright, sounds good, Viper. All right. We have Chan the Man, Viper, Captain Fancy. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, Mystico, did you join the raid queue too, or am I imagining that? I thought you did. 19 Kieran, 1 Rush, 1 Zek, 1 Shiny Kieran. Oh, okay. Close to 20 though. Alright, and for those that need my code, there it is. I'm imagining it? Okay, I thought you did. I don't know why. I don't know why. I guess I imagined it. Don't join queues often. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. Friend request. Gerald. Who's Gerald? Gerald, hello. Where are you? Alright, Captain Fancy, let me see if you added me. Captain... Yeah, you're on my list already. You're good. Alright, here we go. That's okay, dear God. We'll carry you. Oh, you're Gerald? What the heck? Are you joining the raid or not, bruh? Alright, let's get Chan the Man. We're gonna get Viper and Captain Fancy. Oh, you're joking? I was about to say. It's like, what? Dude, my hand's moving so slow right now with how cold it is out here. You're not actually Gerald. You're not actually banned now. So, good for you. You're saved. Alright, let's see if anybody from earlier is online that was trying to join raids. Alright, I guess that's everyone. That joke could cost you your life. Now you're fine. You're out of raids? That's all good, Sugar. All good. Whoever Mr. Strange is. There you go. Alright, we got 5 in. We're definitely getting it done. 5 is more than plenty. We have 6 now. It's you, Super Duper Gerald. Super Duper Gerald's hilarious. Alright, after this we're walking up the hill to the car. Because I need to warm up and I'm hungry. I need some foods. Alright. Super effective. You like 20 remote raid passes? Yeah, we love that too, but it's never around when we really need it. I mean, it was convenient for those that got to take advantage of it last raid day we had. If you used it on Stacko or Blacephalon or not, or if you just did a bajillion Heracross. I did like a few Heracross, or maybe a couple. I wasn't like really into it, since streaming was not gonna be working out that day. And I was like, meh. Don't want to burn money for this. I already have a shiny 98 I'm sitting on. Found out you hatched a Hundo Clauncher 2 days ago? Don't you love it when you hatch something you don't realize it until you go looking for it later? Shout out to half egg hatch distance. Love that. Quarter is better, but we'll take the half when we can get it. We've had quite a few events recently where it gave us a break on the hatching distance. I love that. More please. You don't check hundos until it's too late. What do you mean until it's too late? That makes it sound like you can't do anything about the hundo at that point. Am I hosting Snorlax Saturday? I can't host Gigantamax. Not possible. You got to be there in person. Unless they secretly drop a rumored remote Gigantamaxing or whatever. I don't even know if that'll ever happen or if it's even real. The closest thing we have to something being real right now is the bottle caps. Shiny check. No! 1803. This is horrible. This is the worst one I've seen tonight. The thanks I get for hosting raids. Terrible IV. Blacephalon. Not too late, just found out. Oh, way late. Okay, that's different. I hope someone got a shiny from it. It wasn't me. Ba da ba dee da da da. Forgot about that local raid. Oh shoot. It happens, man. Yeah. What's even English, you know? True. Facts. And we caught it. And we're walking. And we're walking. And we're walking. Oh, we're walking. Alright. And we're gonna be... Wait, where are my eggs at? Good thing I didn't turn on spinning, because we would have been in trouble. From Brazil. Alright, perfect. Boy, this is magnificent. Alright, we're on our way, chat. Can't do any more max battles today. They closed them all down until 6 a.m. tomorrow. And we're still walking. Hey, I'm getting my exercise today, man. Getting them steps in. Okay? Okay. Getting the steps in. I work from home most of the time, so I gotta get out and walk when I can. You know? But we're gonna be walking uphill for a little bit. How many Poke Chickens do I own? Poke Chickens. What do we mean by that? Wait, Dear Guy got a Shundo? That's the second person claimed they got a Shundo tonight. Off of my raids. Is that true? Okay. Okay. South Park Legendary Show. Parents didn't let me watch it growing up, so my experience with it is very limited. You got smallest and shortest? Nice. Alright, when can I cross? Not yet. Get hit and die. Alright, I'm going now though. We got like 200 plus Blacephalon candy from roughly 15 to 20. We've done the cycle largely because of ice burn. Make it easy to catch Pineps. Dude, let's freaking go, man. GG's on that. New stride unlocked. You kind of dropped your phone. Dude, that's sick, man. If you're not in our Discord, type in exclamation point Discord in the chat. I would love to see you flex it off in there. Do it. Make everyone jealous. Would love to see it. Oops. Hat Cat. No shiny Hat Cat. You know of a Hellcat? I know of Hat Cat. Definitely not the same. Oh, it's got a Hundo Ghastly 98 from Team Rocket. Oh, purified it? Nice. I think another reason why I really like Iceburn is that you can use it for both an extended period of time and for one 10-minute burst, since I'm using it for singular raid encounters. Oh, that's true. Cat in the Hat's real. It's true. This is our Cat in the Hat. Cat in the Hat's not real. It can't hurt you. Cat in the Hat. Is Floragato wearing a hat? A lot of the other adventure effects, you need to make a bigger commitment. So, yeah, that's actually true. You bring up a really good point. It does take a lot more of a commitment. Especially daily adventure into, sorry, God. Especially Roar of Time for things like daily adventure incense. That's usually better if you're going for like a long haul. You just need to like max out whatever you're running. For sure. Mom, can we have cat in a hat? Cat in a hat at home. It's just your cat you already have with like a little party hat on. That's your cat at home. Honey, you already have cat in a hat at home. Good point. Let's give the plaza one more look. One more look-see look. Looky look. Looky-loo. So you can see with the pretty lights. Mean zoo go hard. I was watching the floor, and there's an actor named Brian. He voiced the stadium announcer in the Zork movie. He was also in black and white as Mr. Garrison. That's pretty cool. Yeah, join the Discord, do it. Everyone join the Discord. Why is my guy doing the idle animation? I'm literally walking right now. We ain't got time for that. Move it, buddy. Here's the plaza. One more look. Nighttime look at the plaza. We have McDonald's at home too. It's a ham sandwich. Ew. I mean, I love ham sandwiches, but not if you're expecting it to be McDonald's. This is it. My guy's taking a breather. True, he works hard. It's fair. It's also, this is the Capitol building. Lots going on here in Albany. The biggest little city there is. It's a very small city. Home walking in place. I wish it were able to hatch eggs while walking in place. Do all the things for me. Nice. Where's the lowercase building? The lowercase building. What do you mean by lowercase building? Oh, capital. Oh my God. Can't believe I just fell for that. Yeah, lowercase building. It's true. I was like, what does he mean by a lowercase building? What the heck? Oh my God. Oh my God. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all goody in the hoodie. Chancy. Have you gotten shiny Florigato yet? I have, my dude. And here it is. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. It was one of the first. It was not one of the. It was the first shiny I got on the stream today. Yeah, it is 9:30 on Wednesday. True. There it is. Cha-cha-cha-chia. Ba-ba-ba-na. Ba-ba-ba-na-na-na. Any other shinies here before we wrap things up? Guess not. Clean, slightly lighter color, shiny. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Let me see if a good side by side. Here's the non-shiny, and there's the shiny. It's a little lighter. Eye color is different as well. The green on it's different too. Yeah. It was your first shiny event? Very nice. Very, very nice. Alrighty, y'all. It is that time. where we start to wrap things up for today. Thank you so much to everyone that joined me on the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. Got a lot of good conversations. Got a bunch of raids in. Four shinies today on stream. Actually, before I make everything disappear, hold on. Let me bring the screen back. Look at shiny Settle. 4 shinies. Start off with shiny Hat Florigato. Then shiny Phantom from Daily Adventure Incense. Then shiny Shuckle just hanging out randomly. And then our second shiny. This is Coco from Daily Adventure Incense as well. And we also had a Glaring Bird spawn too, but we did not catch it. Obviously it wasn't shiny. But yeah. There you go. Lots of cool things happening today. We're going to start kicking off a raid now. I'm going to go raid somebody on Purple Site. If you're not on Twitch, don't worry. We'll be ending separately from them. So you just hang tight real quick. So Mirgo Schmirgle says really quick that what's really nice about the low candy costs of... Okay, that's loud. What's really nice about the low candy cost of popping Iceburn once or a few times for a raid hour is that you more than make the candies back in the form of rare candies, so it's pretty renewable. Also, when I'm at Community Ambassador raid hour meetups, increased catch rate from Iceburn means I'm on average catching every boss as fast so I can keep pace with the faster catchers of the group and not get left behind. That's a... Dude, Mirgo Schmirgle with the strats is insane. Smart ideas, smart moves. Definitely the way to go. Alright, with that being said, we're going to go raid out now. Who do I want to raid? We got a few options here. Ooh, when was the last time we raided Lord Drew? Alright, easy decision right here. I'm gonna go raid good old Lord Drew, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. If you found this content fun and engaging and enjoyable, make sure you guys... I see that my heart rate is stuck at 113. I guess my Apple Watch died sometime during the stream. That's okay. If you guys found this fun and engaging, make sure you guys drop your follows, drop a sub if you're on YouTube, and come check out future streams. We'd love that. The next stream I'm planning is hopefully going to be for a Gigantamax Snorlax raid day. The weather's not looking great right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, so I'm not sure how that's gonna pan out. There's a chance there won't be a stream, and if there is a stream, it could be from the car, or maybe if it's okay, it'll be outside. I don't know. Regardless, we're gonna go raid with the local community and see what happens there and see what we get into. But if you guys want to continue to talk more Pokemon Go stuff, join the Alpha Squad Discord, !Discord on YouTube and Twitch, or you could go to landeralpha.tv. Patreon, Patreon's linked there. Well, I wasn't going to say that. Discord is linked there if you need just an easy place to go to get all the links. Discord is linked there as well. The Patreon's linked there too if you want to become a Patreon supporter. If you like what's going on, you want to keep supporting what goes on there, because running this rig in my bag, not free. And also gets a little expensive, so if you want help with that, that'd be awesome. But until then, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you guys Saturday for raid day. If not, all good. And the stream stopped anyway because the raid went out. But appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Thanks to everyone that's been hanging out. You guys have been amazing. Hope to catch you guys later. Remember to follow and drop your subscriptions. Before you go, and I'm going to remote into my PC and end the stream. Thanks to everyone that's been hanging out today. You guys have been awesome.